Oh, I don't think we should talk about this.
Come on, why not?
People might misunderstand.
Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that make me.
People at home or in the crowd, it keeps coming up anyhow. Don't decoy, avoid, or make void the topic, cause that ain't gonna stop it. Now, just talk about it.
Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that
I don't think we should talk about this.
Come on, why not?
People might misunderstand.
Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that make me.
How's everybody doing? Sorry about that. I forgot to add myself to the damn stream. Um, that intro was my first intro that was long, more than 10 seconds long from months ago. LG actually did that. It's sometimes I could play it. I played it a couple times, didn't get a copyright. Played it, got a copyright. So I'll probably get a copyright for playing it. But you know what? I don't care. I'll take it off. Last time I appealed it and won, but it took 30 days and I didn't win nothing. I mean, a whole 2 pennies, but it's just the point. Anyway, I used it. I don't know if it played good. Oh, thank you, Laugh at Life. Yeah, today I turned 60. Hey, T. Marie. Hey, Outlaw. Hey, Helen. Yeah, today I turned, wasn't like 60, the new 40 or whatever the hell they call it. Hey, KCG. How are you? Also, I'd like to thank the person for the PayPal. Really appreciate that. Hey, Cash. Becca, let's be honest. We share the same birthday month. Yeah, Virgos are great. Very strong willed people, very stubborn people. So I'm told. I don't think I'm stubborn. Hi, Bees. Good to see you. I love your sunflower. Oh my God, I'm still sick. Last Saturday when I was streaming, I had a headache and stuff, but suffer. It's hard. Um, Headaches. It's easier just to say headaches than what really is the issue. So I haven't not had a headache since I was like 12, 13 years old. So I don't know what it's like not to have a headache. I honestly don't remember. Um, so I just thought I was, my allergies were acting up and I was just getting an attack. Hell, by in the middle of the night, it was about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Jesus, I woke up in excruciating pain. My head, I couldn't even open my eyes. My head was going to explode. And I felt really sick. Ended up taking a COVID test a few hours later. And yeah, COVID again. But it's kicking my butt this time. I mean, not as bad as it did the second time I got it. The second variant I got almost killed my ass. But this time it's just like lingering forever. It's in my chest. That headache lasted. And see, I have trigeminal occipital neuralgia with cluster headaches, but it's complicated because I had surgeries and they went bad, so I ended up with nerve damage. It's just crazy on my head. So I have headaches every day, all day. I don't know what it's like not to have one. But this, I'll tell you what, that COVID headache, I'll take my regular headache, because nothing touches that thing. Nothing. It's awful, and it lasted for days. And now it's in my chest. I just feel like I have a, ugh. And I didn't even realize that the numbers were up. I don't know if the kids brought it home from school or my husband brought it home from work or hell, I got it from somebody at the grocery store. My husband was negative, my daughter was negative, but my 5-year-old wasn't. He was positive. Um, What is going on? Okay. Oh, I had that laying on my mouth. Sorry about that. Um, but he just had like flu, like mild, very mild. He didn't even get a headache. I'm thankful because I didn't want that baby to have one. Hi, Revival. Oh, thank you. It definitely kicked my butt this time. No, I still don't feel good. And I'm vaccinated to the hilt, and it don't matter. It don't make it any easier. So is there been a lot going on? I'm so behind on. I'm trying to catch up on different lives and keep up with the current ones because for a few days I didn't even look at YouTube or my iPad or my computer. Washing dishes, yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I don't have that many, but I'm not. The kids had pizza. I just didn't have it in me to cook a big meal today. Of course, we had plans for this weekend, but I don't like letting the kids down. Yeah, it does. I can't. Laying still is not for me. I hurt worse. It's just I either got to sit up. I don't lay. I can't lay down flat and sleep anyway. I have to be part way up. Because I can't breathe, especially sick like this. But I can't lay on the back of my head where the nerve damage is. I have one incision that's really big and deep. I mean, down you can. I remember them packing that bitch. I could feel them actually touching my spine, my cervical spine, when they were packing that bitch. But yeah, it's weird how I have to lay because of the surgeries that went bad. But I'll tell you what, nothing touches that COVID headache. Nothing. My eyes actually swelled. That fucker lasted for a couple days. It was awful. But I didn't realize the numbers were up until because I had to go to the emergency room because I couldn't breathe, and I have COPD. And I'm on inhalers, but it moved into my chest quick, so I had to go get fluids and X-rays and breathing treatments. But the doctor was telling me how I mean I was there for 13 and a half hours. It's freaking crazy how long it takes to go to the damn emergency room. It's insane. But he said they were really busy. I guess the numbers have been climbing everywhere. I didn't even notice. I didn't. Yeah, my sleep schedule's when I sleep. I can't take a nap. If I take a nap, I'm done. That I will not sleep that night. I know. I'll take my 4, sometimes 5 hours if I'm lucky. I'll take that because if I take a nap, I'm done. I'm not getting nothing else. Nope. But there's been, let's see, old Spanky boy. Oh, Betty's had some things to say too, hasn't she? That woman. I mean, I get some of the things that are being said, and I don't. I'm like, I get some of it, and some of it I don't. I guess, but that's all of us. We all have our own opinions. Oh, and let me put my banner up. This is just my opinion, and it is fair use. Um, but this Betty just doesn't know when enough is enough. When it's time to zip it, just zip it. Just leave it and move on. She claims she does that, but she doesn't. She doesn't actually do that. And I'm only going to play a couple minutes of her live this morning because she's so obsessed over you know a Koberger case that even when there's nothing, she does nothing but talk about it and regurgitate the same crap or read some boring ass paper filings that don't you know okay don't need to know, just standard things that happen in a serious murder trial. But yeah, um she got a good laugh out of it though, because and you can bet next time there's a hearing and he's in court, I challenge you to go catch Betty live watching it. Watch where her eyes go, because now that's exactly what she's going to do. She probably already didn't. She may have been doing it before, but because now that she got a good laugh out of it, I mean, that was the focal of her live. People looking at his private area. Um, she's going to do it. I'm gonna record that because I know that's exactly where her eyes are going to go. But I there's some things I get, but other things I don't. It She doesn't shut up, and she won't ever correct the misinformation she puts out. Um, that clip channel, Chronicles of Oblivious, she she or he did a really good video showing just how wrong Betty gets. Betty has never corrected any of this stuff, and she continues to do it. That's my issue with Betty. I don't give a shit about, people want to give her money to pay for these stupid vacations because that's all they are, is her gallivanting from state to state for something to do. I mean, let's be honest. Um, More power to them. Pay, but it's your money. Do what you want with it. I don't like when she misleads people to get the money. Just be honest. It's no big whatever. Do you? Um, what is that saying? Uh, um, but and then you got Spanky, and I don't see a lot of people reviewing Spanky, and I get partly why, and I could be missing it because there's so many YouTube channels. I'm sure somebody out there reviews him. I'm just not catching it. I don't know. But he is really boring to review. It's I tried to watch. I'm going to show you some of it, just a little bit. I'm not going to play a lot of anything. The whale stuff. It's just like a regurgitating wheel, and he tries to make something out of nothing, and then he tries to twist and turn up things that are said to fit what he says is what he thinks, just his opinion. But then he turns around and states it as fact. And it's nonstop. It is non-stop. It's video after video. Summer, Dawn, Candace, just constantly. These people go too far. Way too far. And they put out misinformation and they don't care. Well, she's never wrong, Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's just it. It's okay to be wrong. It happens. It's called life, and you learn. So you just correct it and move on. But no, she don't do that. Nope. She'll triple down, blow it up even more. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I honestly think if Betty would, just change some things up a little bit, I think that she would grow the way she wants to. But that's just my opinion. I mean, she's not going to listen to everybody. Even by all means, she don't have to. Just my opinion. But I thought I saved that. Maybe I didn't. Anyway, I just want to play some different clips. I'm not going to play no whole live because it's just not. It's too boring. And then you got Justin with this Daisy and her sister Jankies. And then you got this woman that calls herself Prayer Garden. What? She's just I couldn't listen to more than a couple minutes of the one time I did go and catch some of her live because of the dude she had up there talking the way they were talking about Summer and stuff. Now, she could have ended that at any time. She could have ended that. But she chose not to. And she kept it going. And I have a problem with that. Yeah, they all talk about it's all they talk about is Summer. Their whole life. You want to talk about they have the nerve to talk about somebody being obsessed, especially freaking Spanky. It sucks I can't call him Orange Man or Jaundice anymore because he finally quit using funeral home makeup, the morgue makeup. But anyway, um, yeah, it's like every freaking video, and it's just nonstop. And the stuff they say, how are you even good with yourself? And then you got Betty putting, how did that happen? All her TikTok videos now as her intros and outros on her YouTube channel. And that's, I don't do TikTok. Probably couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I could figure it out. But your videos aren't that good. And it's a lot of misinformation. And you're acting like you're actually doing something, but Betty, you're not. You're doing exactly what it looks like you're doing, filming. You can obviously tell you were doing that for content. Not because you were truly there walking those woods every day, because you wouldn't have been streaming. I mean, we seen videos of you actually stopping to pose for the camera and look up at the camera. You don't search that way, Betty. You can go out on a search with the search team. I've done it, and I can tell you, there wasn't one person, and we were stretched very far, but we were, there was a lot of us. It was not one person was streaming live or streaming or recording on their phones and talking and not walking the way you're supposed to with your walk sticks and in your line and staying in your spot, and you didn't do none of that. You and Olivia couldn't have cleared 320 acres. You couldn't have cleared a corner because y'all weren't even together. And you don't know how to clear. How do you clear an area, Betty? Then you go because you were almost 2 months late into the story, Betty. You go and you make up these ludicrous claims that, of course, every time Olivia shows up after being MIA for months, you guys mysteriously find something. Isn't that, that's a bit fishy there, Bets. You claim to have found her campsite and that bedding was hers. That wasn't true. That's furthest from the truth. But you ran with it, and you knew it wasn't the truth. Betty, you said several times, because I heard you say it, that she was deceased. That's not an advocate, Betty. A true advocate doesn't need to pat themselves on the back 24/7. Doesn't need to go out and you said you were on vacation. You did say that. But doesn't need to go out and stand there and act like they're doing something while they're posing for the camera just for content, just long enough to do content, because wasn't the total time like 17 to 21 minutes, Betty? If I remember correctly, somewhere around in there, that you actually were doing something because you were filming it. Then you could brag and say you've had a production crew at your house. You're a YouTuber, Betty. You're a YouTuber. You don't have a production crew. It's you. And sometimes olive oil. You don't have a production crew, Betty. This is why people are the way they are with you. It's not about your grifting for your money. You do enough of that. It's your behavior, your antics. And you're not always honest about the money either, Betty. That's an issue. But yeah, okay. Hey, Clemson girl. There is a creator from the UK named Michelle who put Summer in her thumbnail and the title purposely to bait folks into watching video highlighting other missing kids in Tennessee. Huh? Why not just... I am glad that the 8-passenger arrest happened, but shocked how many folks don't understand the dangers of mommy vlogging. Yeah. I have so many questions about that. I mean, there was just... If the allegations are true and the abuse was that extreme, there's no way they didn't know. People around them didn't see it, didn't know. The child was emaciated. That doesn't happen overnight. The dad was there now, but the dad isn't and was getting custody. I don't know. I have lots of questions about that. But let me see where we're at in this video. There was just a couple things she said this morning that I wanted to go over here. Let me share screen because I can fast forward while because like I said, I'm not doing the whole, just this little portion because I knew she was going to do it and I knew she was going to blow it up to be more than it was. I get that, the person shouldn't have said nothing like that on the panel, but, it wasn't, I don't know. I'll let you, yeah. I don't know. But it's clear that, and I knew as soon as anything was said, because it doesn't matter what's said, she's going to use it. I mean, that's just Betty. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Now give me just a second so I can check my audio on here. There it is. I've heard doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Let's see here. Yes, we want default speakers. Where's my default? I should be coming in on the microphone. Can you guys hear me? Is there a difference? Does it sound better? Not sound good? Let me go to the bottom.
Betty, quit getting your hair fried. I know you're going to address that here in a minute too.
I can read. Chadwell, it's nice to see you. I'll go through everybody in just a second. I just want to check the... Can you guys hear that? Do I need to turn it up? Is that better? I don't want to make it too loud. You're not as loud. Okay, how about that? Is that better? It's low. Hopefully we got it up.
Hey, Helen.
You can always bring the microphone in. There we go. How about that? Does that work?
How about we move on?
Great. Yep.
Great. Yep.
Who cares? I do. Says bad, bad, bad. Good. Great. Does it sound like I'm in a distance? Far away?
Oh my God. You know why she's doing this, right? Because Betty doesn't normally do this. Because Burnt Toast said something about her sound. That's why she's doing this. But she don't watch anybody. She shit though.
Does it sound good? Can you guys hear this? Kiss to all of you.
Don't do that. That's nightmare shit. Don't do that.
Oh, it's great to be here. Happy Friday, everyone. I was going to come back yesterday. I got my hair done and I was just kind of, cooking and cleaning and doing the stuff that I needed to do around the house. Don't ask me why I got a wild hair up my butt to do it, but I did, and that's what I was doing. So it's just I've got to take time for those days. I just wanted to say good morning, Ladybug. It's nice to see you, even though you're probably not here anymore. And I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Good morning, Katrina, MJ, Ruby. It's nice to see you. Net L. Tennessee Road. Good.
Okay.
See
All right.
you
Come on.
here. See
Move
you
on.
here. Oh, lady. Oh, it's nice to have you as well. Jody, attention. So I just like to take a few moments, and I forgot to put the GoFundMe link in the bio of this live, which I've been trying to make sure we do.
Did I miss it? Wait a minute.
Right. Baby K, it's nice to see link in the bio.
Wait a minute. I don't want to miss that one. I should have just recorded
and at
this.
least it's dedicating people's time to look at her video or photo, her flyer,
Betty,
as well as the music kind of.
Your flyers that you put up on one little section of a street because that's where the boyfriend lived. That's why you put those flyers there, you and Olivia. That, and because she was filming you and you were filming her, putting up the 4 or 5 flyers that you actually did put up. You didn't go all over town and put them anywhere else. You put them up by the boyfriend's house. It's exactly where you were. No props for that, Betty. You you guys were posing for the freaking camera. You only did it so you could get some content. Don't act like you truly care.
Catching their attention. So I just like to take a few moments, and I forgot to put the GoFundMe link in the bio of this live, which I've been trying to make sure we do to help support the family that's supporting her child. Also, they're still trying to raise funds for the reward.
Hey, Joy.
The good news is the private investigator, God bless everybody that has contributed to Jennifer Santinella's GoFundMe page.
Betty, she is so butthurt that she didn't get an interview with anybody pertinent to the case, especially the family. That's why she was butthurt at Headstones and Bash. She was butthurt because, she's been on here for, 2 months into the woman being missing, decides to insert herself and pat herself on the back because she did so much for this family. Yet, who got the interview? Just saying. I don't know. God, I feel like crap. Okay. Hey, Julie. Hey, Helen. Hey, Sopa. Who else? Did I miss anybody? I'm sorry if I missed you. Clemson, I said, I got you. It's good to see you. She did it to get money. Yeah. It was nothing but content. She let it slip out of her own mouth. She was on vacation. Guys, how come you don't send me on vacation? Here I am, my old ass. I turned 60 today. I should get 60 vacations. I'm kidding. I can't go without my babies. I don't want to take her kind of vacations. They don't look fun. And I don't want a hotel room that the bugs are bigger than me. I don't know. Just saying. She actually exploited that case. Oh, yeah. It was nothing but for money. At 100%, she has shown all emotions, rage, worn down, trying hard to stifle her rage, talking as calm and slow as she could muster. Oh, yeah. It's killing her.
She was able to get the private investigator. And I just hope that this private investigator that is from Tennessee, from my understanding, is going to be doing, hopefully, good work. You really need to have somebody that's in that state, in my opinion.
I got to stop this again. Sopa King, you are so right. Just look at the anguish. Look at her face. She knows that this private investigator is not going to give her diddly squat. She knows she's not getting info out of the family. And she thought she had an in. But you know what? When you get on here and you rant and rave when you're talking about their missing child and you say that she's gone, that she's no longer with us, she's deceased, that's not being an advocate. That's not supporting the family. I get you were angry, but you still don't say those words. And you won't own it and apologize for it. You just keep moving on from it. But you did it several times now, Betty. So, your own actions. Sorry, it is. It's your own actions. And then every little thing you did, which was nothing but for content, for your whole 17 to 21 minutes you spent, you pat yourself on the back every second of every day on here. Do you know how many people that do stuff in their communities that you'll never know about? Because most people don't need to pat themselves on the back every 2 seconds. And I'm waiting for this list I've asked you for. You said you've helped over 20 families, and you financially have helped families. Show me. Where's your donation to the GoFundMe's? Show me. I mean, I'm just asking you, if you did all this, you have receipts. Okay, we'll move on because I want to get through this real quick here.
And I'm glad that that's the choice.
Well, thank you,
sounds
Sofa
like
King.
that they chose to make. So I'm hopeful that this private investigator can locate where people were, at what time, and whatnot. So hopefully this is a step in the right direction for Layla Santinello's case. And I'm praying here. I'm praying. You guys know I've got a lot of content with that case that I'm just not ready to put out there. I don't know when it'll be ready to put out there. We've got the content. I mean, even Pee Wee Gaskins, that video that I did yesterday or the day before, I've had that content for almost 2 years. I'm not lying.
No, it's because you're desperate for content, Betty. That's why you're using this old shit. And that's why you went down there. And I truly don't even think it was for even Layla that you went down there. I think it was for you to go to revisit the Wells old property. That's what I think. That's just my opinion.
You tell the hair color is different, the hair length's different. It was from a little minute ago. It really was. It was from a little minute ago. So I'm hoping that's not the case with this one, because if that's the case with this one, that means that it's just hard. It's just hard. So good morning. And, we just do our absolute best. We're trying to coordinate a search party out there for Layla's family.
Don't do that.
And again, I'm not getting into the whole mom and dad stuff. I'm not going to cause additional problems. We're there for the entire family. We're there to find a missing girl. That's the whole reason why we're there.
Oh, you're speaking it.
Nothing else matters except finding Layla.
Okay, what the hell's going on? Who said something to her? Because that's a whole different attitude. Okay, that's not Betty. We all know it's killing Betty to hold back right now. Okay, someone said something. Love her pack of butts and lighters. Stress is running high. Yep, she went down there to talk about how bad the Wells are and how terrible Ellie is there. Yeah. Yeah, nothing nice to say about Tennessee, that's for sure.
And making sure that we have the resources necessary to do so. I'm not sure why there's not a reward out there. Again, still, I've done everything on my end that I can possibly do. I'm going to try to reach out to, no point. I'll let you know who I reach out to afterwards, but I'll try to reach out to a few people today after this live to see if we can just, what we can do to help move this along. We need a reward fund.
Okay, Betty. There's not a reward fund for everybody that goes missing. Sadly, it sucks. Please didn't give two shits when my nephew went missing. He was 23. Unfortunately, he had addiction problems. They don't, yeah, they can't put out a reward fund for it. Do you know how many people are missing? You know, they didn't give two shits. He's an adult till they found his remains a year later. So, and there was all kind of red flags that something wasn't right. It didn't matter. You'll have to do that privately, a reward fund, and then you got to be very careful because there's a lot of loonies out here. I mean, it would be nice if law enforcement could put out a reward for everyone that's missing, but that's not going to happen. Let's, live in reality here.
From my understanding, there are leads that are just drying up. There's still a lot of information. Somebody knows something, and we need to find that somebody. And I'm hoping somebody steps up to the plate and helps this family with some information by way of providing a lead to law enforcement. And really, there's two parts to this entire search. Identifying anybody that may have information that needs to be contacted by law enforcement or needs.
Okay, Betty. You have no authority to organize a search team on your own. You really don't. And you shouldn't do it. Because you don't have no certification and no training. Ask for, if you really want to do this, do it the right way. Do it with, with law enforcement and all the agencies that have already been out there doing ground searches, Betty. Reach out to EquiSearch. Do it the right way. It's not up for you to do. To go rogue and do it. And leave potential witnesses alone. Because, yet again, you're going to muck the water. You can't leave people alone. You are not a freaking investigator. You are not a reporter. You're not helping law enforcement when you're messing with potential witnesses. And then the people you talk to, oh my God, I can't. I mean, come on, that interview with Dalton, oh my God, whatever. Okay. But she actually gets talking about how good her hair is and stuff. It's coming.
To contact law enforcement. The other is clearing zones. We need to be searching and search in the search parties be out there. But if we also need to make sure if anybody comes across somebody, they know the right questions to ask to identify if that person got any information that will be beneficial to the case. Because at the end of the day, law enforcement needs to speak to people. We need more leads generated in the Layla Santinello case. And at the end of the day, she still needs to be found. It was very disheartening that I heard another person on another creator's channel threaten me, literally threaten harm to me if I go out there to search. First of all, don't threaten people. Second of all, why would you threaten anybody that's going out there to help search for a missing girl that needs to clear areas because law enforcement can't do it all by themselves? Why would you go to that level to threaten me, publicly threaten me, and think that that's okay? And it took a while. Like when you watch this whole thing, it wasn't immediately. Like she threatened. And then it was like, oh, this is not good. Let's condemn her. Some 10 minutes later, I just thought was really, really sad, really poor behavior. And trust me, I am not intimidated anymore by these people of YouTube. If you think you're going to intimidate somebody publicly, follow them from Georgia to Florida and then to Tennessee, and you think that you're not going to go to jail for stalking, you've got another thing coming. I've got well-documented history specifically for this particular person, including reports here in Manatee County, a claim from Tennessee when she assaulted me.
Oh my God.
That report.
Oh, stop. You were not assaulted in Tennessee. You're lying, Betty. And I'm sure the Manatee police are so used to you calling in stupid crap. Stop it. Well documented, my ass. No one did nothing to you. Stop it. You have harassed people What about the cyberbullying you do? The bad doxing you do? Putting people's info everywhere, people's kids, everything. What about all that, Betty? It's okay for you though, right? Mm.
So if you think that that's how it's going to be, I'm not a violent person. I will not fight you. I will not hit you. I will not touch
Whoa.
you. I will record you and I will.
Wait a minute. You're not a violent person? I beg to differ. I've seen some evidence to the contrary, Betty. I really have. Mm. Okay.
Put you in.
In fact, you've actually said on here that you have a firearm and you would use it. Okay.
Jail where you belong because you are an unhinged person.
Who are you going to put in jail?
So do not threaten people. And definitely
no one has followed you all over the place, Betty. No one. Get over yourself. You're not that relevant. You would like to do that though, because then you could use it, the victim card. But stop. You're not putting nobody in jail because nobody's doing nothing to you. What?
Do not threaten people with bodily harm in a state that allows you to carry a lawful weapon, like Tennessee. I will not allow anybody to assault me or cause bodily harm to me. Let me be very clear to
No, you just like to do it to other people. In that case? I thought so. Betty, no one is doing that to you. Look at how upset you're getting. See, you were actually holding it in and you were about ready to burst at the seams. It was obvious. But yeah. Uh-oh.
people out there on the streets of YouTube and abroad.
Okay, so how's somebody abroad going to come and hurt you?
Causing bodily harm is a good way for you to go to jail, especially since now you've publicly threatened me. You're making action to come to a state to publicly harm me, and then you're there to harm me. You're talking about felonies here. Felonies.
Who is? When did it happen? I want to know. When did it happen? You've been arrested. You know that. Violence, too. Yeah. But, Betty. She's trying so hard to maintain.
I would be very careful how you proceed.
Well, you can't get on here and do veiled threats like you do all the time either. I mean, you threaten people. You file felonious lawsuits. You lie about people. You dox them wrongly. You put pictures of their kids out. Come on, really? You attack victims and their families. You go out and heckle on the street like some lunatic. You interfere in cases. Okay. Well, you're the victim.
But, this is the only way that it's not like I would like to bring this to YouTube because it's drama, but it's also something
here you are.
That has to be documented publicly.
Documented.
So, you're kind of...
What has to be documented? You? And then keep documenting it. You are doing a very good job of documenting all the evidence against you. You're doing a great job of it. Thank you.
Kind of caught in a catch-22 with some of this stuff. Aw, nice to see you, Reggie. Be good. I didn't even know you were a member for 10 months. I have not seen you in a little minute. God bless you. It's nice to see you here.
I'm feeling attacked right now. I've been arrested and charged, but I am the sweetest person ever. Or pulling the white power card and teaming up with the Proud Boys. Yeah. No, you have to document it with the police, not on YouTube. Betty wasn't threatened. I mean, I know what she's talking about. I heard it. Do I think maybe Aileen shouldn't have said it? Well, but I mean, she was just telling her, Bash and all them had said it's not how you can do it legally in Tennessee. And they didn't threaten her though. And Aileen, yeah, well, that's Aileen. But you don't. Where's the police reports? Betty, you weren't assaulted in Georgia. We went over this so many times in Georgia and since Georgia. You weren't assaulted. But you stood there and watched a woman get assaulted and then lied about it. And you're probably still going to lie about it. Because even though there's video, you'll go into that hearing and you'll lie for Dolly. And you'll say you got assaulted and Dolly didn't do anything to be a gentleman, which, and then you'll say they heavily edited the footage. Nope. It was shown live as it was actually happening. Wasn't edited. Didn't get a chance. But anyway. But you'll still go in there and lie. But you are the most law-abiding citizen ever, you say. I want to see you go into that court hearing. Because Dolly's taking you as a witness. He needs something. I want to see you actually go in there and tell the truth, Betty. It's not going to happen. You're going to lie to the court, which you say nobody should ever do, because you're not going to tell the truth.
It's nice to see you here, and it warms my heart that you're still supporting this channel when I haven't seen you here in a while. God bless you. God bless you. Mama Llama, it's nice to see you. Who cares? I do. Nice to see you as well, Just Deb. So I hope you guys, as people see this stuff going on YouTube, I really hope that you guys are condemning this. I know many of you are. Sometimes it's just hard, but to watch and to see so much hate and anger in somebody's soul, it's very bothersome to me, because most of us out here cover these cases. Yes, we take them personal. In these cases, we take personal, but do we take other YouTubes and YouTube so personal that it consumes our life and we become so overly obsessed with a person? I just find that really very, very, very unhealthy. But
Betty, it's not even Sunday and you're doing your Sunday self-reflecting early in the week, early in the weekend. That's exactly what you do, Betty. You get on here with so much anger sometimes, and you rant and you attack people, and you just go hard at it. You might want to put yourself in a timeout there, Bets. Betty run down the road again in no pants. That is what everyone wants to see. Oh my God, that would be gold. I wish they still had video from back then.
But let's get our health back, right? Let's get our health back. We always like to start off with the language of letting go here on the Bullhorn.
No, we're not. Because you don't get that book.
Okay, no need to get all upset. No need to get
angry. Look at her. She's trying so hard. What'd she take? What was in that copy? You're trying so hard. Who is watching her this morning? Because this is not typical Betty. She's trying super, super hard. Where's my kids? Let me play this for a minute.
Human being. Start on a pathway to becoming whole. You won't find romantic love until you know you're complete. Frankly, these kinds of comments often confused me. But then I decided the wholeness relates directly to the process of detaching and letting go.
Okay. Nope. I'm sorry. I had to put it down for a minute and check on my little boy. Yeah, I don't want to hear this. She's been reading this book for 13 years and she hasn't figured out nothing in it. Yeah, no.
And a Zen Buddhist thing, he said, with a different message. Whatever the message that you received today from that entry, own it. Own it.
You don't know nothing.
I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. I know I am. I'm having a wonderful Friday. I had my hair done yesterday. It always makes the girl feel good. Somebody's saying, "Oh, you bleached your hair so much. Look at that. Look at that shine. Look at that gorgeous hair." No, it's not. Every time I do work to it, it just gets better and better. I think
Oh
I'm
my
aging
God.
green. I gotta be honest with you. I was looking at it. I got a little tiny wrinkle, about to turn 44. Now I'm going blind as a bat. I mean, I hate the eyes. I hate the eye situation. I got like one little wrinkle. I don't know if you guys can see it right there. I'm getting a little wrinkle right across the forehead. But
Okay. Who told you your hair? Okay, Betty, look how thin your hair is. It is super thin because it's over processed all the time. You need to just cut it all off and stop bleaching it for a little while. But yeah, okay. Yeah. She plays the damn book reading. Yeah.
for the most part, I'm a middle-aged woman. I feel like a teenager. What can I say? What can I say, right?
No
It's all
comment.
about how you feel. It's all about how you feel. So, getting on to something, getting on to some more serious topics in today's news. Am I hearing rain again? Okay, no, it's just the sound of the air conditioning coming through the microphone. I'm like, please don't tell me it's raining again. I've had about as much rain as one girl can take. I'm done with the rain. Like, we're waterlogged here in Florida. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. So, actually talking about rain, as a matter of fact, kind of weighing right on into this crazy. I got to try to see if I can get
done
this
with that.
blown
Okay,
up for
that
you
was
guys.
about.
This is frick.
I think that's pretty much about the extent of what. Okay, wait a minute. There might be a little bit more here we're sharing at the very end of her live, but I don't think so. I'll check it. I don't want to play the rest because it's just it's really boring and it's no kind of pertinent information.
Seriously and significantly going on behind the walls of the jail. Them
Okay,
not allowing that.
Betty.
Then again, Alec Murdaugh has lost some prison privileges. They involve two internal disciplinary charges involving him conducting a news interview with his attorney, Jim Griffin, and then using another inmate's PIN to make a call. Again, all of this according to the South Carolina Department of Corrections. Officials say Murdaugh had a disciplinary hearing for these charges on Monday, and he lost his telephone and canteen privileges for 30 days. Again, SCDC says these violate inmate interview policy and their policy against inmates sharing their PIN numbers. These are not a violation of law. They did make that clear. Now, when the information reached the department on August 8th about Murdaugh conducting that news interview with his attorney, Jim Griffin, Murdaugh's tablet and phone privileges were immediately revoked.
So there you guys have it. I don't know if you guys could hear that well. I couldn't hear that really well on my end. The audio was really bad. I'm not sure. It was from their feed, not ours. But I could barely hear it. But it basically says that he conducted an interview. I'm not sure if you guys heard about this. This is where James Griffin, remember, he was the one that did the tweets and got kind of reprimanded by the judge. Anyways, they are in contract for some kind of documentary, and so they needed one little.
Someone is watching, Betty,
and so his
or she
attorney
thinks.
reported him.
I'm telling you,
and
just from the very minute of this live, Betty thinks that there's someone in her audience actually watching her. Be it, I don't know if she thinks it's some news rag or what reputable news organization would use her, but she thinks that there's somebody watching her. You can just tell. You can tell by the way Betty's trying to talk. She's actually forcing herself. You can tell. You can see it. She's up to something. She thinks someone is watching her, or she's doing, who knows, she's probably recording herself to send in as an interview tape or something.
Turn that over. And that's a big no-no when it comes to departments of corrections. They have protocols. You've got to know the people. If you're going to see them, you can't be a stranger to them, or you have to be media and you have to go through proper procedures in order to go in to visit them face to face as a media professional. So this was not approved. This was not approved at all, and they have to be. Now, I've got to be honest with you. I don't like the fact that departments of correction are telling the people there that they can't have media talk to the media. That's a problem for me. I'm sorry, but this is a jail that's most likely privatized, and I'm sorry, but I'd like to know.
Betty, any press interviews have to go through the prison officials. That's just how it is. No, as the press doesn't have a right to go in there and do whatever. And doing there's channels you have to go through. There's things you have to do. And it's not who cares if you like it? You're not the media. Remember, you don't even have a paid for press badge. It got revoked. But there is reasons behind it, Betty. And yes, the prisons do have that right.
What's going on inside our jails, if the inmates are being treated properly and fairly. I mean, at the end of the day, they're in there for just some despicable stuff, but if they're on our watch, we have a duty to take care of them and to take care of them well. That is what we took on when we put them behind bars. And so if there's any crimes going behind bars,
hell up. Shut up. You could give two shits about anybody behind bars. This is fake. This is as fake as Betty can get. I don't know if she took a downer. I don't know what, but Betty is putting on a show right here. There's something. There's either someone watching her. Something is going on. Did you know one of our county jails had to put huge fences up to keep social media out? The glass isn't tinted in cells. Put it that way. Oh. Yeah, it's just standard procedure, Betty. And who gives a shit if you like it or not? You're not the media. You're not the press. But there's something.
I don't want them not being able to let people know that. And it really does bother me that there's this strict.
Why should it bother you? You're not the media. So what you want is you want to get dirt. Even if it's not true, you'll be more than happy to put it out there. That's what it boils down to. But again, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you like it or not. You're not the media. You're not the press. You're a YouTuber. Welcome to the club.
Procedure for interviews with media. I
always has been
a little bit of a problem with that.
Who cares?
Not that. Not for the monetization value of an interview.
Oh, yes, that's exactly what it's about for you. You hit the nail on the head. That's all it's about for you. But again, it don't matter because you're not the press.
Reporter, but the fact that if there was something seriously and significantly going on behind the walls of the jail.
Oh my gosh, what? They walk on the perimeter to see what prisoners are doing in their cells from outside every 30 minutes, especially in high media person is in there. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's crazy.
Them not allowing.
But, Betty would think that was fine. Betty would really think that was fine.
That inmate to tell somebody. Sometimes I don't trust the system. Let's be honest. There are some bad actors in there. I mean, we've just covered the Chief Burke, right? Talk about a bad actor that's in law enforcement and top brass, nonetheless. We've got problems in this country.
What's the matter, Duke?
And I just don't. To me, I think it's disgusting and despicable that we have our prison systems in private. People are making money off somebody's prison sentence. Like I've got a whole moral problem with that.
What?
I've got a whole moral problem with that. I've been to prisons. I've been. Okay,
wait a minute. Whoa, back that bus up. You got a whole moral problem with that, but you're okay with grifting off the backs of victims and their families, off of tragedies. You're a tragedy sucker. You're a tragedy leech. You don't have a moral problem with that. But you can bet your arse. And I'll bet you the birthday cash app I got, or PayPal I got. I'll bet you that if you had the opportunity to talk to and get some dirt from someone in jail, you would put that on here and monetize the hell out of it. Because that's all it's about for you. It wouldn't be what was really going on with the prisoner or the person in jail, the convict, whatever you want to call them. It would be about how you could monetize the hell out of it. You could have give two shits about anything else.
Never been to prison. I know that there's going to be people that would try to say that. I've never, ever been to prison.
You've been to jail.
But other than visiting. I have visited prisons.
Yeah.
And
you've had to post bond. You've been arrested. So you've been to jail. I don't understand how you got away with it. I do, because a lot of it was your family and they wouldn't press charges. Shame.
You that their food, like in the
because
vending machines,
you are the way you are because your behavior has always been enabled. People just tolerated it with you, evidently.
Ridiculous. They're charging people $15 or more for a half-hour conversation on a video call. That is capitalization and privatization and costing families and people money, lots and lots of money, while lining their pockets for charging those people lots and lots of money.
Exactly what you do.
So I have a whole big issue with the privatization, and not just the privatization, the overcharging. You have a ramen noodle that costs 50 cents in a grocery store, and I have to pay $4 to give that ramen noodles to a prisoner. I've got a major problem with that.
Okay. So I've
got a big, big problem.
Okay. Number one, you're not going to help any convict put money on his books. Let's be honest, Betty. But that's the whole issue. Is you wouldn't pay it. You have to pay it. You don't have to. And you wouldn't. I don't believe you'd ever put any money on anybody's books.
I got a big problem with them getting paid pennies on the dollar, but having to pay real dollar for decent toothpaste and toothbrush to have good dental hygiene. I've got a problem with that. I think it's absolutely despicable to have our government entities, such as our jails, making money for a corporation. Nobody should be making money off the backs of prisoners, period, or their families. I think it's a disgusting practice. I think it's morally reprehensible. That's just my viewpoints on it. Some people may disagree. The argument is if it's privatized, they're being treated better than if it was government ran. Well, how do we know? Because when it's privatized, we the people have no control. When it's government ran, we have the ability to do record requests. We have the ability to hold people accountable. We have the ability to hire and fire. We have the ability to do what we need to do to clean up our prison systems. When it is privatized, we lose. The American people lose that control. Okay. But I absolutely didn't.
But it's okay for you to make money off the backs of deceased children and their families by attacking families and victims. But you're against anybody making any money off anybody in jail. Huh? But you're doing it because Kohlberger's in jail, Murdaugh's in jail, the Stott trial, any case you've covered, they're in jail. You're monetizing your content on them. So you're doing the same thing, Betty. Just saying. You really are. They are all under the government order. Yeah. Hi, wishful thinking. Oh, thank you. Yeah. She's got moral high ground when she's doing exactly this. Okay. Oh, wow.
Announce the privatization of any prisons. Nobody should be making money off this type of stuff. Ever.
So you shouldn't be making any money off of any of the criminals in jail, in prison, on the cases you cover. Turn off all your monetization. Every time you do Kohlberger, Murdoch, or anybody. Bet you won't do that. Bet you've never actually put $1 on someone's books.
Ever. And it really burns my grits is why are prisoners given iPads? I can't even afford a freaking iPad.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a
And
minute.
we're
See, this is what I mean about you. You just sat here and bitched about people making money, and it's cost too much for the prisoners to buy good toothpaste and ramen noodles. But now you're going to sit here and bitch that they have an iPad. You can't have your cake and eat it too, Bets. It's one way or the other. And Betty, you had a nice one. Remember? You begged for it and got it from your subs, and then you sent it back and used the money instead to buy a TV. Yeah, remember all that? Because I do. That's what I mean about the grifting. That's the part that bothers me, Betty. But you can't sit here and say one thing and then turn around and bitch because they have a freaking iPad. Number one, I doubt it's a $700 Apple iPad, Betty. But okay, we'll listen to you.
we're paying for prisoners to have them?
Oh, but you're
Whatever.
see what I mean?
Whatever.
She just sat here and gave us a whole spiel about how no one should make money off of them and how the stuff is outrageously priced for them. Then she turns around and says, what the hell are they getting iPads for?
I think that's about it. I think that was really all. I got several different articles back here. We're going to be going over Buster Murdaugh's comments on Stephen Smith, most likely tomorrow. He gave an interview.
Okay, well, there's a Murdaugh in prison that is a prisoner. You're going to mention him in your live, so therefore, turn your monetization off. Because you shouldn't be making any money off of people in prison either. I mean, it is what it is. Your words.
Several days ago, maybe a week at this point, and we haven't had an opportunity to cover it or get some commentary on it, so we'll do that. And I won't be taking so much of the time to talk about all these cases, but this is really my first real live research case in well over a week. So tomorrow will be a little bit better, and I won't have so much stuff to kind of get out to you, and we will open up the phone lines tomorrow. So those that like to call in, like Ruby and Turkey Man, you guys can call Turkey Man if you're watching. I did get your call yesterday. I'm so sorry. I was completely busy with stuff around here that I had to get done. I didn't have time. But I'll try to get back a hold of you either later this afternoon or sometime in the morning tomorrow. Today is going to be pretty busy for me as well. So for those that are out there, I keep saying we, because it's just the way I talk. And I am going to be working on videos
she's doing this
today.
for somebody.
I'm going to be working on a lot of other stuff. And I still have, we're still trying to get the search party. I just need Olivia to give me a time when she will be available for that search party.
You can't do that without the authorities.
Broadcasted out, and I don't want anybody worrying. Every time we do something to help the family, we get those haters that always say, "Oh, this is going to happen. That's going to happen. People are going to show up. They're going to beat you up. It's going to be deadly." Blah blah blah. It's never happened. It's not true. I just want to spearhead that.
No one said they're going to beat you up. They're saying that you better do it the right legal way. You and Olivia are not trained nor certified searchers. You cannot do this. I believe there's actually, not to mention it's an active open investigation. Just do it the right way. Through the right channels. You are not the media, neither is Olivia.
There, if you want to.
Though I would say she's considered more media than you are. How people believe her crap with the alien abductions and stuff and the paranormal with a splash of true crime is beyond me.
Participate. I can promise you, more than anything else in this world, I don't do anything like this without coordinating with law enforcement. So I can assure you that we will all be very much safe wherever we go, wherever we search, and we just need bodies out there. So if you guys would like to participate, it's going to be coming up soon. You guys might only have a week notice to plan for the search party. And it's just going to be as many people we can get out there, we can get out there. If we got to do it alone, we'll do it alone. Remember, this is not something that's new to us. We get out there, we work.
Okay, oh no, she has to be, isn't there a hearing coming up in a couple weeks? And that's not in Tennessee.
And we're just hoping that some people will help us work. That's basically the name of the game, getting as many bodies out there to clear as many areas as possible and pray to God we can find Layla. And what's wrong with that? There's not one stick of anything wrong with that. None. Nobody on YouTube should be complaining at all about getting out to help find a missing 21-year-old girl. Nobody. And if somebody
That's not what you're doing. You're doing it for content, Betty. You're not doing it for her. You're not doing it for Layla. You're doing it for content, for views and clicks. I hope you do it the right way, because if not, you two aren't going to do anything but cause more of a mess. And law enforcement will be notified. You're potentially messing up evidence, Betty, potentially. That red suitcase wasn't hers. That campsite wasn't hers, and you knew it. That bedding wasn't hers. You have no idea when or by who that bedding was put there and how long it had been there. Remember, you were almost 2 months late into this, Betty. Excuse me. Just make sure you are, law enforcement is aware, because if you don't, believe me, they're going to be aware you're there. Stay out of an open, active investigation.
You need to start looking at them. And
it is not up to you to go vet with someone, to go talk to someone and ask them questions, and you decide and determine if it's something law enforcement should know. You shouldn't be asking any questions. Okay, guys, I'm live.
And why they are having such a major problem trying to find and bring a 21-year-old girl home. Nothing wrong with that at all. You're darn right. All right, guys. Well, you have an amazing Friday. Don't forget, TGIF. I'm so happy to see all of you guys in the chat today. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Make sure you like that. This is what helps us get out. Our likes have been down quite a bit. So we've also been, dealing with hate channels and stuff like that. So every little thumb up, if you guys agree with the work we're doing and you're passionate about this true crime and you're passionate about helping families, please consider giving us a thumbs up. All right? So God bless each and every one of you. Until next time,
thank you. Love you.
Safe and kind to one another.
Thank you.
Especially in the comment box below.
The kids just gave me birthday cards of scratch off lottery tickets in them. My husband just got home from work. I love a scratch off, but I'm cheap. I don't buy them often. So he bought me scratch offs. Oh, I'm going to kick his butt. I hope one's a winner. Oh, this one's from Dallas, my little 5-year-old. He's so sweet. Love you, Mommy. Oh, they make me cry. I don't want to cry. Oh, this one's from my symphony and my moose. Happy 60. Yeah, I feel it today. Well, I might scratch these off with you guys. We might win. Who knows? Might win the jackpot. My sister could win in her sleep. And she's won so much. Last year, she hit another $100,000 on a scratch off. I don't know how she does. She plays a lot, though. I mean, a lot. She'll spend $100 at a time. Not me. I'm too cheap. I cry over $2. If I don't win it back. But she's good. She wins all the time. I think the most I've won on a scratch off is $5,000. Okay. Now, Betty, you drive me nuts. Let's see what's. I think I saved Spankies and Daisies to my channel. So Betty's got issues with things, but only. Hmm, hmm, only when it suits her. Hmm, that's something. If they're gonna do that search, fine, do it. Knock yourself out. But just do it the right way is all I'm saying. Okay, let me see what's in this one. This should be the. No, I don't want to play it all. I want to see it all. Okay, which one is it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! You got to see this. Wait a minute. You're not. I recorded this stupid thing. Maybe I will play it for you guys. It's stupid, but my kids loved it, and they asked me to make sure I play it. Actually, my little girl was looking on and found it. She's 8, but I promised her I'd play it. So I'll give us a break before we go into Justin, and I'll play this real quick. She's funny. I can't believe she found this.
Happy to you, happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you, to you. Happy birthday 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 to you.
I'm sorry, guys, but my daughter loved it. Is she actually saved that for me on YouTube today? She's so sweet. It kind of does look like our big old fat cat. We have a big old Garfield. All right. Let me see. That was. Oh my God. I could have swore I saved. Here it is, Daisies. She is definitely Is that Sir Duke? He looks like Sir Duke dancing. Sir Duke's big. He's a big old Tom. He's a big cat. Okay, I don't want to play all. Oh, I only have one on here. Okay, this is. I didn't really. I just wanted to play a couple minutes of this, and then I'll. I want to play Chronicles of Oblivion. It's got a cool video, but I want to show you some of Justin. Really, just playing and hanging out tonight. I felt so crappy all week. I really didn't get anything done. Hi, True Crime Time. I'm a Virgo. Today's 3:47. Well, 1:47. I'm sorry. 3:47 was my son's birthday time. Yeah, I'm officially September 1st. I hated it growing up when I was a kid because it was always on Labor Day, on a holiday weekend, and I always got shorted. And I always got shorted. You know, and I was next to the youngest out of 13 kids. Keep away from the lasagna. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Told her to come break down his bedroom. I have all made up for him and all new clothes. Oh yeah, but like they get to go home. I don't get no, I'm kidding you. I love the kids. I couldn't mm, I don't know. But this is on I don't know why I saved this. Maybe there was something I wanted to hear. But this Jankies and Daisy cow, or Daisy farm, whatever you want to call her. I'm People are really entertained by them. Oh my god, I just saw Savage rolled up on Bombshell's house with a bullhorn. Yeah, you want me to play it? Savage won't mind if I play it. I'll play it. Y'all want to watch it? Y'all didn't see that? Yeah, I'll play it. I don't think Savage will mind. I'll fair use it, and I'll make sure I give her credit. Yeah, I seen that a while ago. I don't know. Different. No, she's live right now. Let me go to. I think it's a video. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that earlier. I was blown away. I was kind of. At first, I thought it was. You know, I wasn't sure if it was real, or if it. You know how YouTube can be. But she went there. Okay, where is it? Okay, where'd it go? I seen it earlier. No, I don't see it. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Maybe she took it down? Oh no, here it is. I found it. Wow, it's weird. It's under our live. But yeah, I'll show it. Like I said, I don't think Savage will mind. And I'll fair use it and give her credit. And then you guys can tell me what you think. Okay, here we go. Now this is Savage at Bomb's house. Wish I could black it out. I don't like showing somebody's house. She got a fucking bullhorn.
Where you at?
Mm. See, I don't like showing someone's house. That's uncool. I don't like that. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't play this.
You're done. I saw you on the couch. Are you calling the police yet? I know you hear me. I saw you moving. Figured you were chicken shit.
All right. Well, that was the extent of it. It really wasn't comfortable showing her house. I know Bomb has showed her own house and doxed herself, but I don't know. I just wasn't comfortable with that. What do y'all think about that? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't. I regret I even showed that. I'm gonna edit that out of my live. I don't like showing someone's house. Yeah. Yeah. That's not my situation, I guess. I don't know. It's that's going real life. That's definitely going real life. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Justin does so. I'd rather. I'm gonna go back to Daisy and them. That's what I want to do. I don't want to go. We'll go back to Justin, but there was a little bit of this panel I wanted to show you. So what? I don't like the real life thing. Yeah, I don't either. I personally wouldn't have done it. Yeah, she videoed it. She sure did. I don't know. Spanky is just slimy. Oh gosh, he's beyond slimy. Sorry guys, I'm trying to mute every time I go to cough. Hanging out, having coffee or whatever. Real life is fine, but to harass someone, nah. Yeah, yeah. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I mean, uh, not for me. Okay, this is the one where they were on panel. This is her sister Janky's channel, and there was just let me share screen. This was crazy. These women are entertaining. People think so because they sure get the views. She does. I don't know. Daisy's channel isn't as big as Janky's. I don't think. Um, might be. But I think mostly because they're probably usually on Janky's channel. But good, you're coughing. I was waking up. Cough. Oh, my chest hurts. Oh, and then I forgot to pick up the stuff for my breathing treatments, the nebulizer. I have my inhalers, and don't you know? Oh, I had to go back and get it, but yeah, it's just in my chest. It's really kicking my butt. Yeah, no, I'm not showing that. No, I'm not showing that. That was prayer gardens. That's disgusting. I will not. I wouldn't show. I talked about it, but I won't show that because I'm sorry. I don't know who this. I mean, who calls themselves a prayer garden any goddamn way? But she should have ended that the minute it started, and she didn't. She kept it going, and she kept feeding into it. It was disgusting. And then you got Spanky getting on there crying like for an hour. He calls real crying over what the guy was saying on Prayer Garden's panel. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Y'all can't leave this child and her family alone. You gripped off of everything and turn it around and make yourselves the damn victims. It's disgusting. But I'm just gonna. I think this is the one I wanted to play. Wait a minute. Get on
So I
panel.
gotta get. Here's my girl right here. Hold on.
Ooh,
Hold on. Here's my
hold
girl.
on.
Bam. Hey. It is very stressful, she said. It was perk and duck. Yep, a perk
I'm gonna bring
bananas
it
and
up.
oranges
Oh,
and
look at the little heart.
strawberries. She loves it. Hot Pants Willie. That's right. Hot Pants
Maybe I
Willie.
got the wrong one.
Breaking news. Trey and Ronald will be married. When's the date? When's the date?
Maybe I got the wrong line.
Oh gosh, Trey. No.
Chill Billy. What the hell kind of name is that? Yeah, he's always on her panel too, but yeah, this is it. I want to do it with them when the sisters are talking. Then I'm going to play Chronicles of the Shady or Chronicles of Oblivion. I don't know why I did that. Did a really good video on calling Betty out on the Summer Well stuff. It's pretty good. I mean, if that don't show people how wrong Betty is, oh, and this one lady that gets on this panel is nuts for the nuts. But okay, let me share screen. Oh, come on. Share screen now. It sucks doing this when you don't feel good, let me tell you. But I haven't been live in so long, I wanted to. What the hell happened? I don't know what notifications. Alright. Full screen.
Okay, is that baby?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. Hold on, this is it. Hold on. Okay. It says, Emily, I'll buy one. We'll let y'all watch this.
Well, maybe we should
Now,
make
this
one
is
of
probably about 40 minutes
instead of
later.
saying Daisy on it, maybe we
They
should
all
After the cops
talk.
left.
They all talk at the same time and talk over each other, and no one knows what the hell's going on these panels. What? I think there's something to the people coming to the road the day before that were looking for that lot for sale. Maybe one of them saw her, got an idea of the area driving through. Oh. No one ever really talks about that, but there were a bunch of people going up and down that road the day before. Oh. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. And I'm sorry, but Prayer Garden could have ended that at any time. That would have ended it the minute it started. And that's what should have happened. How dare her say she's a summer channel? Shut the hell up and quit grifting off that little girl. Leave that baby alone and move on with your life. Because at the end of the day, the stuff you're doing on here is not helping one little bit.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not looking at just one person, it's looking at everybody as a whole.
Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that get their bloomers and knots. Yeah, there's the lady. Who's these people behind you?
That's that one mama and her child.
If y'all notice Jubilee up here
Why do you put a kid
in the
on
corner,
YouTube?
y'all
See,
notice.
I'm going to fast forward to this. He's got his kid on YouTube. I'm sorry. Get the hell out of here, people. The hell's wrong with you? Is that why they call you Chillbilly? Because you're an idiot?
That's something I'm really passionate about. I can't stand it. I cannot stand to see somebody homeless. I go to like Morristown or Kingsport, Johnson City and stuff there, and I seen homeless people laying around and stuff, and it breaks my heart. I don't know what I can do to help them because, you know, I can only do so much to help people.
The
Yeah,
same here. I
exactly,
mean,
true,
I can give a little bit to the
I know you,
children and
JJ.
stuff, but I can't do a whole lot, you know.
Right.
This lady on the bottom has
And yeah, and
fucking
for
field
people,
day.
yeah, innocent's right. For the cops to pass by the children on the street to go to mine and Don's room where Donnie's in there sleeping and nobody else is doing nothing. Why?
This lady on the bottom is freaking out there, man.
And then there's a child across the street that's homeless.
Yeah, right.
We are very fortunate, Justin. We definitely are.
What was the point of all that?
Okay, I want to
Yeah.
fast forward to this.
Honestly, why call the police on me? I'm not doing nothing. I'm sitting here.
I'm off the weekend before her birthday.
Uh-oh.
I mean, these guys build their lives
days.
around this.
Uh-oh. We might have to take a trip to Georgia.
That might be when we.
Daddy, did you lose a key?
See, I'm
or
not
something?
okay with that. Dude, get your kid
What,
off YouTube.
Benny?
What
I
happened to
reckon
me?
they got him.
Sorry, I had to fast
Did
forward.
he go to
that.
jail?
Yeah, he's already bonded out again, but I reckon they got him again.
Now, what they get him for?
Same thing. Stalking and whatever.
He's been messing with Bobby G, and I don't like that. Nobody messing with Bobby G.
Oh, Jesus. These people have nothing else
Chill,
to do.
Billy. That'd be funny. I'm trying to get him to take my goats home with him and build a fence and keep my goats in.
Picture of my dog on my back and used a phone. It was a flip phone. And he held it in one hand and drew the picture with the other
Oh,
on my
my
back
God.
and then tattooed
Maybe
it.
this wasn't the right video.
Sister up.
Play.
Oh, my God. Who's that?
We're skating. I want to go to the ninja park or skating.
Now we're going to a big park and go swimming.
Okay. See, he shouldn't have his kid on. I'm sorry.
What other reason would you have said that?
To piss Jinkies off.
And for why would you want to piss Jinkies off?
Because she's a hussy.
Oh, my God.
Okay, and you're proving what point by doing that
Listen,
on YouTube?
listen. Why are
And
you
you're proving what
coming
point by
between me
doing
and
that
my
on
sister?
YouTube?
It seems like to me you're a bit of a control freak coming between us two sisters.
No, I
Yes,
didn't
it
give
is.
two
You're a
shits about
drama
you two
queen and a
sisters
control
until you
freak.
put me in between it.
Oh my God, you're being a drama queen about it.
Then
He's not.
Totally
then
and
stop
thoroughly
it.
being a
He
drama.
Then
didn't
stop
do
it, Daisy.
anything wrong.
Be the bigger
No, he
person,
didn't
Daisy,
do
and
anything
stop it.
wrong.
Listen, this is my sister's life. This has nothing to do with you, Chillbilly. I know you would like to control that, but it doesn't.
Chillbilly has everything to do with it. Chillbilly's a big part of my life.
Control
I've
that.
never tried to control anything. I mean,
What are you doing then? What the
He's-
hell are you doing then?
He
I'm
just
just
asked
asking
him
you
for
to
you
do
to
the right
I'm
thing.
telling
Daisy.
you, you're being a damn
for
drama
being
queen
rude
and
to
you're being
him.
dramatic about
Mhm.
something me and my sister was talking about.
No,
We'll stay out of
No.
our problems
you
and stay out
implemented
of it.
him in it, Amy.
Everybody's seen it,
Well,
Miss
I
Daisy.
know.
So that's the reason I said to do the right thing.
I was
Stop this.
sleepy the other
You can
night.
stop this,
and I ain't
Daisy.
sleepy now. I don't care to tell your ass off.
Okay, you can stop this now if you want to.
No,
we
I
can keep it
can't.
going.
You're not my daddy and you're not my boss. How about
I
that,
just
brother?
asked you to stop this.
I just asked you to stay out of between me and my sister. How
Then
about
why
that?
implement me in it?
You're just a boyfriend. That's all you are.
Wait.
Then
wait.
why implement
When
me
I
in
say
it? I'm just a
something joking at
boyfriend.
my sister,
What?
You need to stay
He's
out.
a boyfriend? Doesn't he have a whole wife there with kids? And they don't live in the same area? What? But why is he between these? Yeah, ignoring her. Yeah, he shouldn't even have his kid on YouTube. I'm sorry, that's just wrong.
Of it, like Curvy got in the middle
Why
of it. before.
implement me
You're
in it if
separate.
I'm just a boyfriend?
Nobody mentioned your name, Chillbilly. Your name was never mentioned, Chillbilly.
Oh, good
Never
Lord.
once was
It
your name.
actually was.
It's like
No, it was not. Not until he started being a drama queen and put my house up and threatened me.
No,
My house. That was
threaten
low life
you.
as hell.
you said to tell your
it
boyfriend to stay away too.
If I want to be friends with Prayer Garden, I'll be friends with Prayer Garden. It don't matter. You can kiss my ass. You don't tell
you
me
was
what
putting
to
her
do.
pictures up.
You don't tell me what to do, Chillbilly. You might
Remember,
tell that
remember
one
when
what
you put
to
her
do,
pictures of
but
her
this
house
one
up?
You don't. You don't control me.
You know, you was
How
putting
about
up
that,
names.
good
How many
boy?
times have you called her out for being somebody?
That is my sister. You don't know our relationship.
Prayer Garden's your
out of it.
sister?
Prayer
Yes.
Garden's your sister. That's Sissy Prayer Garden.
How many times have you been there for her? How many times have you gave her money? How many times have you run and done
How
anything
many
for
times
her?
have you, Amy?
A lot. You
When?
don't even want to get me started on the shit
When?
I've done for you all the time. Anytime you need money, I gave you my debit cards and said, go buy food with it. You
That's
forget
been
about
5 years ago.
No,
How about the $100 I loaned you that I never get back? Anytime I ever loan you
How
any
about
money,
the $300?
These two really for real. I mean, are they going to sit here and argue?
Steps, pool steps I gave.
my God, really?
Why is she up here just
And he's going to stay right in the middle of all this. So I take it he's Janky's boyfriend? I have so many jokes right now, but I'm not going there. No, go ahead.
just to rattle and go
Willie,
on?
this ain't your
I mean,
channel.
shit,
This is my
hard.
sister's
This is getting
channel.
pathetic. All
You
she's got to
just don't
do is
come
do the
out.
right
I
thing,
talked
and
to
she's
my
sitting here wanting to
sister.
just jabber,
See,
jabber,
that's what I
jabber.
didn't want to do. I didn't want to fight tonight.
Well, get her
My
off. Shit.
sister. No, he don't
I don't
have to.
wanna
Make a
fight.
choice. Or your brother, your little man, or your sister. I guarantee you, I've been there
stop.
for way longer than you have, oh boy.
Crazy. You need
I'm
to
not
stop.
playing with you. Don't tell me what to do.
I mean,
You
you're
need to
bringing
stop.
drama on YouTube
Well,
and
I
letting
know
everybody watch it.
my sister, and you keep your nose in it and tell me I
You
need to
come up here and
apologize
started
to
this,
you for being
Daisy.
a drama queen. When I can have Prayer Garden on my panel, I'll have her up on my panel if I want to. I'll go stay all night with her if I want to.
Daisy, no one even said anything about Prayer Garden but you. And wait, there's going to be someone else come up here, and then they're all going to go at it, and no one's going to get a word in edgewise, and they're not going to know what each other's talking about. And oh, it gets funny.
Well, do it.
Business, brother.
Oh my God.
Do it.
Oh my God.
Amy, see you later. Says, I want to come to this family's Thanksgiving. Honey, we
Ooh.
used to throw down.
Hey,
some
they are
beer.
having a 4th of July party. I'm still invited to it. I reckon she ain't ever uninvited me.
Wait, yeah.
That's right. I never have uninvited you.
So
He's still
up. I
coming.
can't wait for that.
If him in a little bit wants to come, they can come. But I don't care. I said it out of anger.
Now I can say it
I
now.
said it out of anger. That's
We'll
what
throw her ass in the swimming pool, dunk her head underwater.
And
You
when
said
I
what
get
out of anger?
get my, do you know how many times my Jinkies has talked shit about my husband when me and her fight? They both. She says stuff about my husband. Does my husband get mad? No.
Your husband says shit about me.
Well, not really.
Yeah, he
You're
does.
comparing me to other people. That's your first mistake.
You're
Don't do
comparing
that.
me to
I'm
other
not like
Oh my
other people.
God.
I've never been like other people. I've never tried to be like other people. Daisy.
Oh, thank God.
But you just said that you said something out of anger.
I always say stuff out of anger.
Okay,
Jill.
what was it that you said out of
I
anger
didn't
that you
even
just
said your
referred to?
name.
Huh?
I never even said your name.
No.
This is like
You
Mama's
just said
family. See you later.
you just said you said something out of anger.
It
What did you
is.
say out of anger?
Oh my goodness. I don't even know. I don't even remember, Chill Billy.
Oh my God. Oh, I needed a gummy or two for this one. Oh my God. Oh, you cannot make this shit up. She's the dregs of YouTube. Yeah, I watched her like once for very few minutes, and no, I couldn't listen to that crap. I agree. She's the
You
scum of
won't
the
win.
bottom of the shoes.
You can't win.
Who's competing?
Oh my Lord. Okay, we're gonna put this one in the middle of it.
Fight no
Oh,
matter
here she
what.
goes.
Here she comes.
This lady is something else too.
Mary, did I not apologize to you on the
Here
live
she
the other day?
comes to save the day.
Oh my God.
Today's Saturday.
Say, Sherry. In fact, Sherry's been on my live. So do.
Well,
Okay, brilliant.
I go anywhere I want to. She told me I could. I believe her.
So why? If you're scolding
What
me
did she
for
just
Prayer
say?
Garden, then why ain't you
She just
scolding
said
Sherry?
PG told me I could. I believed her. Okay, what holler are these people from? The same? I don't
Prayer
know.
Garden.
Do what?
If you're scolding me for prayer garden, why ain't you scolding Sherry for prayer garden?
I'm not scolding you for prayer garden.
Don't waste time with drama.
Then what are you doing?
What does scold mean?
I said that by the end of the week, you and prayer garden will be back on speaking terms. Last week, you was putting her information out. You was doxing her
Hell,
every
I've been
chance
working
you
on
got.
it. I've been working on it.
And I
in
took and I
fairness,
just said, I made a
Bergman was
friendly
doing
little
the same.
bet
I've been
that
working on
I
it.
said, watch. I said,
Man, I
after
feel like
this,
NATO.
they're going to be friends. And lo and
Hi,
behold,
Shirley.
something happened. Bam. And we're friends again.
What does that matter?
You're not Daisy, so why are you even answering that question?
It's okay.
Remember? You're not Daisy. I'm not Daisy.
I'm not Daisy.
I'm not Daisy.
That's
Why
why I
you
said let's
answer
get
that?
back to the
Don't
baloney.
answer that question if it wasn't even.
BOLOGNA.
Oh my
Scrape
God.
it out. Go dump it off and get
I'd like to
scrape
have a
off what
fried
you don't
bologna
want. You got some in your
sandwich
mouth.
Anyone should get
I go make a fried egg sandwich.
What
I like
the
it.
hell are we talking about?
taking
What happened to the prayer garden situation? How'd we get to bologna and fried egg sandwiches? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Lighter.
Oh, now we're gonna see you later. Cool.
Oh, Chillbilly apologized 3 or 4 times.
When?
I've apologized. I apologized on PG's.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
So
She
he
said I
goes to
called you the
PG's
B
too?
word, and I said I apologize if I
didn't
said if
even
I
know
called you that.
She pointed it out.
I've never heard
Whenever-
I didn't even know who said that.
Whenever
What's the matter with
you
y'all?
said that,
Wait.
or I
Stop.
heard that you said that I was taking stuff from your
Sex.
property, and I said
never
that on
said
the live,
taking stuff
and
from
you
my
called me
property.
out on it. I apologize to you for saying that because I was misunderstood.
Yeah,
I
we don't always
misunderstood what was
believe
coming off. So
YouTubers.
yes, I
YouTubers-
apologize
You
quite a
use
few
that word,
times.
anybody
When
that says
YouTubers
it,
think
you go
behind
get
people's
it.
backs and tell shit and lie like that. They
Who?
lie.
Miss
Whoever
Daisy,
sent you that message about me
Miss
saying that
Daisy,
you put something from my
you
property.
need to
Okay, it was
rub
in the
that
chat.
bald head of yours.
Okay, so
It
I
was
take it he
literally
lives by
going up in
them.
the chat that you was saying
That
that
sounds
on
good,
your live.
Dynamite.
Remember, you're not Miss
You
Daisy.
don't have to believe
Remember,
people in the
you
chat.
said, I'm
Okay,
not Miss
and
Daisy.
that's
That's
the
the
reason
lesson
I
you learn.
apologize to you, Miss Daisy. Do you not
Now
understand
you've
what I'm
gone on
saying to
another
you?
personality. You're
That
getting
sounds
bad
good, Coach
stuff.
Drove
Apologize
in
to
the
you
egg
quite a
sandwich.
few times
You're
publicly.
With
getting
mayonnaise
bad
on it?
wrong with all these personalities.
All right, Jimmy.
And all I said was I asked you to do
That's
the
Sherry's
right thing.
in her own world.
Chill, Billy. The thing that pissed me off the most is when you showed my house.
Okay, that lady, Sherry, she is in her own little world. She has no clue what the hell anybody's talking about. She's just going on about her egg sandwich.
Not that you showed my house, but I took it as a threat.
Okay,
Would you listen
and
to-
I showed you
listen
where
to-
that picture come
would-
from on
Would
PG's.
you listen to his explanation,
Did
Daisy?
you watch it?
I mean,
Yes, I
I'm
did.
sorry.
And you seen where that
Sorry,
picture
but
come
would
from?
you
Did you
listen?
not?
You listen to his explanation,
I
and
guess.
it will make sense to you.
You
Thank
guessed it was your video
Thank you.
from YouTube, Daisy. I screenshot your thumbnail and then cropped the picture out and showed it. I've
Well,
got
it's
the
You
no
showed
big
your
deal.
farmhouse. You showed your farmhouse. We all saw it. The
yeah.
works and everything.
You showed
We've
your
seen parts-
farmhouse.
We've seen
I'm
parts
sorry.
of the inside of it, or I have.
Ronald, are you back in here again?
Oh
Been
my
all
And you
in
told
there.
Ronald
Ronald,
them pictures were for
Ronald,
him.
I-
Them
All
sex
Okay,
pictures were for him.
okay,
Every
Ronald.
one of my
I am
every
not going
name
to send
he
you any more
has
nasty
been in my
pictures.
chat.
You killed it, dude.
We can't watch
just
PG's
killed it.
live, Ronald. She deleted it.
She already deleted it.
What? Why?
Right after she
She
gave me the
did.
steel toe boot.
She did delete it. That's true.
I have a lot
Oh
of
my
things saved on it.
God.
I got that live.
You're
She's
not
probably
Lady,
working on it.
I don't know. They call her Sherry. It's she wants that fried egg sandwich.
Put it back
Remember,
out.
you're not Daisy.
You got to edit it and make it look
Remember who
right,
you
and then
are.
she'll put it back out. And
Always remember who you are. You came up here and said, "I'm not Daisy." So
I'm
don't
not
forget
Daisy.
who you are. Forget who you are. That's the first thing you told me.
yeah, you took it as a threat that I
I'm
showed your
not
house, and I
Daisy.
showed a picture of your thumbnail
not
that you had
Daisy.
on one of your videos.
I'm Jack Nicholson.
You know, I mean,
What's Sherry doing
if
over
you're
there?
that
Sherry's in her
conscientious
own
about
little
your
world.
house,
What the
then
hell?
don't bring videos out there.
These people.
I'm not.
What the hell's in that cup you drinking or in that thing you're smoking, Sherry? Because you in your own little world.
Billy, I thought you was gonna put my address out.
Okay, and I could very easily do that. I mean, that was one thing I was going to tell you. While certain people was in your chat, they was people messaging me asking me what I would sell your information for. I've gotten
What?
I've gotten messages
You don't
from
go. Why would they offer for you to sell her information when she done doxed her goddamn self? And she's put it out there herself many times. Who would give you money for Daisy's information?
Moderators from different chats.
Yes.
Wanting your information.
Are you kidding me?
They will pay good money for it.
A robo call.
And let me tell you, those moderators are the same people that watches your chat on a daily basis.
That doesn't ever happen. So these are
So
legitimate.
be careful of who you friend on here.
They
You know what I mean?
offered you money?
I've been offered quite a bit of money for your information. All
What?
I want is just your address.
Why? She put it out herself. It's Daisy. Who the hell's offering you a lot of money? Because send them this way because, it's my birthday and I'll take it. I'll give them an address. I don't know where it'll lead them to, but I'll give them an address. I mean, not really Daisy's, of course, but, they won't know that. Are you fucking kidding me? And this Sherry's in her own little planet, man.
Is that what they want? My address?
Yeah.
I don't know her address.
One of them's a she devil.
Leave me alone about that. I don't know what.
No one's talking
Just
to you,
because
Sherry.
I said that day, just because I
Do
mentioned
they
it.
not know that?
Mad now. I don't know where she lives. I never invited
So,
anybody.
whenever you start calling people snakes, you got
Wait
to
a minute.
realize they are snakes.
Sherry, why are you upset? No one said nothing about you having her address and getting offered money for it. What the fuck? Oh, where do these people come from?
They have no
There's
clue.
snakes in the
They have
grass.
no clue
That's the
what
reason
kind
you
of
got to
girls
walk
they're
tall
dealing
and
with
stomp hard.
if they come to my house. Jinkies, and you
I
know
was
about
looking
this?
for
I'm just
everybody to
saying,
get to your house.
there's
I mean-
people out there that are willing to
kidded
pay
about
good
it.
money
Excuse
for
me.
your info.
You know that there's crazy people doing.
But
Exactly.
you know what, Miss Daisy? You might be
Who?
as crazy as some of them are.
So all I'm saying is don't be lying for content. Don't be bringing people in on your lies for content. And the people you
I
have
admit I
done
am.
wrong, do
That's
them
what I
right
admit you are.
and do it publicly.
Little crazy.
Better yet,
They all
do it
are.
now and get it done. It's ass.
Would you repeat that, please?
Oh my
Would you repeat that,
God.
please?
I cannot.
It's a devil from another channel.
Oh, Jesus.
One of PG'ers.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Ooh.
Y'all like my Japanese maple leaf?
Jesus Christ. Now we're talking about Japanese.
I like that.
We do.
Yeah, I'm making ashtrays
I
that look like that
love
now,
Japanese maple.
Miss Sherry.
Love Japanese maple. They're so pretty. Thanks for
Have you seen my ashtrays I've been making?
Oh yeah, I saw some of those resin artwork. Yes, I saw that.
I got
I'm
a
so
maple
mad.
leaf.
Think about how talented
Wait a minute. Did they kick Daisy? They kicked Daisy. You kicked your sister. That was the entertainment. Oh my God. All right, guys, this coughing's getting to me.
I
Unbelievable.
said you were multi-talented. And you even got better once I gave you that generator. I'm telling you, you just took off like, boom. You hooked that thing up to yourself.
See what
Miss Chili's getting all kind of stuff. She's He must live by all these women. They all must live together somewhere in the same little town or something. Because he's be going to Daisy's stuff, taking stuff off her farm. He's saying he didn't. She said, I don't know. But now Sherry'd be giving him a generator. And supposedly he's this one's boyfriend. Okay.
I do is
I don't know how much he was offered.
see this is what
my,
Sherry
Okay.
taught me.
my nephew. He's not my
Is you
nephew,
got to
but
take
my
this
son.
generator.
So sweet. Yeah, I gave him that generator. I did. Look at it. I want y'all to see the generator.
Hey man, let me get it up here where we can see it. All right. First, you got to take and you got to turn it on. You got to make sure it's got good power. It's all the way charged. All right. You hook these cables up to it.
Okay.
You got this cable here.
Okay.
And this
Hi,
cable
Tattoo
here.
Rebel. How are you?
Positive and negative.
And you take it and you go.
Hi, WWB.
Marty.
What a fucking idiot.
Oh my gosh. I wouldn't stay around and find out. If I were you, I'd run
What
like
an
hell.
idiot.
That's WWB.
Give us Daisy back.
If that's your generator, I need one.
Wait a minute. I want to know.
Oh, here
Put
she
in
is.
the back chat who it was that done that.
I want
It's
that
got a little
thing
bit of
back.
Because
My
I'm going to
back's
press
bothering
charges
me.
against
Little
people.
bit of a
Oh,
buzz.
Daisy's so pissed about
She
what he
really-
said about people offering him big money for her address. But she's already put all that out there. But she's back and she's pissed.
You can put it in the back chat.
Put it in the back chat, Hillbilly,
I'm
who
a
asked
Native
you
American
for my
girl.
I
address.
ain't doing nothing, Miss
Yeah,
Daisy.
these clowns
Don't
know how to
ask
work
me
the
to do a
back
thing,
chats.
honey.
Jinkies, you put it in there. You're my sister. You're
Daisy.
supposed to protect me.
Hey, Daisy,
Hmm?
I've asked you to do something. You're asking me to do something.
Oh, Jesus.
What, Hillbilly?
He's serious.
Don't say
Just
what.
say
Just do it.
Look at him.
sorry. It's not the
If
hardest
somebody
thing to
was
do.
threatening my sister,
If
I
she's
would
saying-
tell her.
Hush,
If
please.
somebody was threatening her address, wanting to find out what the only reason somebody would want to find out where my address is to come and try to hurt me. So Jinkies needs to step up
Sherry.
and tell me exactly who these people are that's trying to buy my address, so I can go press charges.
He's lying. Daisy. And Sherry, you need to lay off whatever's in that cup. You really do. Daisy, no one's offering him big money for your address. Oh.
She's against them.
You pretty much know who it is.
You're
No,
not
I
Miss
don't.
Daisy. You're not Miss Daisy. Remember
No,
you
I
came
don't.
on here and said, I'm
Tell
not
me.
Miss Daisy.
It's the evilest person in PG's moderator.
Evilest person and PG's
Not my
moderator.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm
You're
gonna
not talking
find
about
out.
my
I'm
fiance.
gonna
are you?
go.
MR, Molly Roberts.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
go
talking
talk
about my
to the.
fiance?
I'm gonna go talk to
I've
the
not
state
said a
police
word. I'm not saying a
tomorrow.
word.
You put it in
Okay.
back chat.
Nobody
I'm gonna
is
talk to the
saying
police
who
said
done
several
tomorrow
what
and
and
find
You
out
done
said
what I
what
can
several
do
because
about
words.
that.
I've gotten
What she
messages
doesn't
from more
realize
than
is
one
I have
person.
law enforcement.
He hasn't told me anybody else. That's the only one I know.
You said several words. They
Well,
weren't
Because she's
I
evil.
wish
negative.
she
but you
would.
said
I
several
wish
words.
she would come to my house.
Oh
Sir,
my God.
I'm not going to
I
your house,
wish
Jamie.
she would come to
I
my
Sherry,
house.
no
F
one
you
needs
live.
you.
I wish she would, but I'm
No,
gonna.
I
I
won't.
think
Sherry, they're talking about the person that Bill guy on the top, that Billy, whatever you call the thing, put in the back chat to piss Daisy off, and Jenkins didn't have her sister's back. But they're not talking about you, Sherry. Where you been? You been in that cup?
I think I'm gonna talk to my daughter-in-law, Daddy,
I got a big
who
mouth.
is
Remember, I'll
the
tell everybody where
the
you
head
live.
detective in this town, and I'm
What,
gonna find out
Sherry?
what I can do
You'll
about
have to
somebody
pay
that's
Erica
trying to
and
stalk me
me
like that.
to not tell people where you live. How about that one?
I mean, I'm not a detective, but I could tell you how to stop people like that.
I'm
No, I
just
don't have to. My daughter-in-law's
I'm
dad's the
just
head detective
kidding.
here.
I'm
I mean,
just
but I'm just
kidding.
saying, I mean, I know a
You
real
walked
easy
into
way
the
of
middle of
stopping
a
people from doing stuff like that.
She's probably the one that called on Christine, if to be honest with you.
You guys are
Christine
making
needs
me
to get
cry.
that number. She can have
F
that
around
number
and find
subpoenaed.
out.
Share, what the hell popped out? Could you just made me choke? What the hell? Do you know what's going on, Sherry? Because we sure as hell don't.
Yes,
You
Auntie
walked
A.
into a big nest.
Do you have that text,
Tag her chat.
Hillbilly?
Tag her response. Anything said here is for entertainment purposes only. Because I am
Correct.
quite
And
entertained.
anything that Sherry Weeks says on any live
I can't believe
of
my
any
own sister
person
wouldn't tell
is
me
not necessarily a
stuff that's
reflection
going on.
of the creator's opinions.
That just tells
What?
you what about how
There you go.
Jinkies is, or what kind of person
I'm
she
clear.
is.
I'm clear.
That you
Look,
would be
look,
willing to
Country
let
Cowboy's
somebody
I'll
do
throwing her
never
that.
name
go
out
to
there.
court.
I know, right? Country cowboy. Why are you defending your girlfriend for?
Why are you? Why is your problem
Wow.
with that man? I thought
I
we
mean,
were a
let
couple.
them prove it
I
themselves.
thought
You know
we
what
were
I mean?
a couple. I thought we were
This
a
ain't
couple.
nothing
I
to
thought we were
be.
getting
This is
married.
not a joke,
are-
y'all.
You have
This is
Exactly.
funny.
You're
Somebody
devastating
that's
me,
willing
Ronald.
to do that is
You're
crazy, and they
devastating me,
deserve to
man.
be locked up or
You're
press.
devastating.
I could get an
You are my
EPO against
last
her
hope. You are my
Exactly.
last
for
100%.
stalking.
Jerry, what the hell are you talking about? He's your last hope? You're all four are on a whole different conversation. You realize that, right?
online. I mean,
I'm gonna talk to my daughter-in-law and
Who
find
needs
out what my
drugs? We got
options
them.
are, because this is going too far. I'm not playing. I am not playing. I will not sit back and let somebody. Listen, I
Who
wish
are
she
you
would come
talking
to my
about?
house.
Miss Daisy,
She
who are
has
you talking
no
about?
idea what she's in for when one person steps on my property.
I would never. Oh God, I wouldn't
There's
if
a
you
lot of
came and
people
met me in
upset right
town
now
and
at you,
dragged me
Jinkies.
there. I'd be squealing all the way. I'm not.
Jinkies hasn't said shit.
Never. I don't want to know where you live.
Who's
It's
Hannah?
no. It's,
I would say
it's
quit
none
with
of
the
my
drama
business where
and
you
the
live.
tragedy pimping, and a lot of that threatness would just kind of just float
Wait a
away
minute.
on its own.
Wait a minute.
What are you talking about?
Daisy's a tragedy pimp? She just doesn't realize that this chilly dude there is lying out his ass. Nobody offered him jack shit. And besides that, Daisy's already done put out her old farmhouse and every goddamn. Jerry, she has no idea what's going on. And Jenkins, I don't even know if she's there.
About Chillbilly. Quit with the drama and the tragedy pimping.
Oh
What
my
got
Are
this
you
God.
started,
talking
Miss
about
Daisy?
me?
Okay,
Are
what
you
got this
fucking talking
started?
about me?
I'm asking
Whoa.
you a question, ma'am. What got this started?
What got this started is that prayer garden come after me because of Don and Candace.
No, okay. The other
No,
night,
Chillbilly, you know what? You know what? I think you are the one who was threatening me because these people were asking you. I think you were absolutely threatening me that night, and I can't believe Jinkies would let you go along with that. That you would not tell, and she would not tell her own sister that these people were threatening me and trying to buy information on me. That just goes to show you what kind of person she is. And you know what? Justin was talking shit about you in prayer gardens before you went up there and kissed his ass.
I don't care. I mean,
I mean, you're
I don't think
talking about
Chillbilly was
tragedy
threatening
pimps, but yet
nobody.
you're
I
kissing the
haven't
tragedy
threatened
pimp's
the
ass.
first person. I
You're
just
the one
said,
that's kissing their ass,
Sherry,
right?
what is wrong with you?
You're kissing their ass. The ones that are attacking me, you're ass kissing him. He's talked shit about me and Jinkies both. And you're sitting there saying that he's all this great, perfect person. No, he's not.
no,
He's
I
a
said
drama
he did.
queen and a
He
snake.
did.
You sitting there telling Jinkies to chop her own sister? Sherry.
I'd say
And he's
a
a
pretty
total.
fair
Oh.
report on
So he is
everything.
totally ditched Donnie Candace, right? But
You
you're
don't think
friends with
Daisy
Donnie
can see
Candace,
you?
yet you support him after everything that he has said about them,
I didn't say I supported
and me and
him.
Jinkies too.
Oh my
I
God.
said I
Chillbilly, you
agreed
better
with
get
Supported
it
him.
the way
straight.
he reported on that day. That was all I said, Miss
Nobody
Daisy.
said, no, I don't
I
support
never said
nobody.
I was supporting him. And if you know me, you know that that is very, very
Don't
far
you
from the
sit
truth.
there and call me a tragedy pimp. Don't call me a tragedy pimp and a drama queen. That's rude as hell for you to
Drama
sit there and say that
queen.
when we have been sitting there.
A drag queen or a drama queen?
No, it's
I
not
can't
funny,
hear well.
Jinkies. That's
Wait a
not
minute.
funny.
Who's drinking
call
Bud
you a
Light?
I
drag queen
built
or a
this
drama
damn
queen.
channel.
There's a
These
big
subscribers
difference,
came
you know.
from me. Majority of the subscribers
The
come from
first
my
little,
channel.
the first part of the subscribers, I
I
say, yeah,
can't believe that you would be
but
a
not
lowrider and
now.
sit up here and
I
let a
may
man
lose it
dictate.
before the
I
night is
can't
over.
believe
I
you
can't
would sit
believe
up
that
here and
you
let
set
a
up on
man
your
dictate
channel and diss
talk
me and
shit.
Chibili like dogs, Amy. You dissed us
I
like a
never
dog.
said
You
anything.
created a whole lie
And it
about
wasn't
us.
Did you
nothing.
say
It wasn't
I'm
nothing.
You
back?
said
Okay, wait a minute.
I bum you for money.
Now Jinkies woke up because somebody's made a comment in chat she don't like. Oh my God.
No,
You
cut the
do
shit.
bum me for money. A
Amy, the
lot.
last money that you gave me was
Edwin,
$25 about 2
that my
months
husband
ago.
went up there and helped you for no
About
reason.
2 months ago.
One Love,
Why
I
are you
have
letting a man come and help
apologized
your family?
numerous
Are
times.
you that destitute for a man that you're going to sit there and let your and let a
Nobody,
man threaten your
I mean, you
family
sat
and
there and
threaten
let
your
your mom
sister?
treat me
You
like
knew
this
that this
on
guy
your
was trying
channel
to
last
do that,
year.
and you
Should
let
I
him
go
away
back
with
and
it.
get that?
Oh my
You
God.
let him away with it,
Go
and you
back.
sit there and did it. You're sitting up here letting this man talk horrible about your own sister.
I'm not letting nobody talk nothing about
Yeah,
nobody.
you are. You
I mean,
are
you
a piece
pushed
of
it out.
shit
You
and a
started it.
freaking joke.
Oh my God.
You started this.
No, your
Nobody
boyfriend
did nothing
started
to
this.
you.
Yeah.
You started this.
Your boyfriend started this.
No, you
Thank you
started
very
this.
much. We were
You
having a
started
conversation
this.
and he butted his mouth and his
No,
ass
it
in.
had nothing to do
Yes,
with the
he did.
conversation.
And wants to be
You
a damn
started
drama
this.
queen about it.
No,
Out of beer.
Yes,
Out of
you
beer.
said,
yes,
and your
yes.
stinking
He got
boyfriend.
his little butt feelings hurt and he can't handle it.
You said, and his
You know what?
boyfriend.
I don't give a damn. Y'all can kiss my ass. I wish the motherfucker would come to my house. They'd find out who I really am. I wish they would come to my
Look at
house.
Sherry.
Well, I'm
So
not trying to come to your house.
I don't give a damn what you do. I feel like that was a threat. That was nothing but a threat. You put that picture up trying to threaten me that you was going to put my information out. And I'll tell you this much. Go for it, brother, because
That
let me tell you
picture
something.
came
When
from
you
the
put
front
somebody,
part of
you
your
give somebody
channel.
my address and they go to jail, you'll be going to jail too.
Look, sister, I never tried to come to
No
your
one
house.
said
I
it was
promise you,
you,
kitty cat.
Sherry.
Daisy ain't worried about me.
Nobody said
She
nothing
don't
to
care
you,
about me.
Jerry.
She's trying to get y'all's sympathy about me right now.
I'm not trying to get no sympathy. The fact of the
Daisy,
matter is,
you
you
knew that I did not
girl
want that
was doing
picture.
this, and you didn't
You
even tell
knew
me.
I did not want that picture.
Oh my
You
Put
knew
out.
that this woman, if a girl would
And they get views. They get people in their lives. They keep an audience. I need to switch it up and do Daisy and I need me a Sherry.
was trying to find out your personal information, I would have told you that first day.
You
I would no,
knew
no, there's
that
no
putting that
excuse for
picture
it.
information
I've
out.
had it now.
You
I'm part
knew.
of it.
You
I can't
knew.
believe that she would sit back.
By
Just
putting
keep
that
on and on
information
and
out.
on and on and on and on and
You
on.
won't let me talk.
You're
I
funny,
know.
Billy.
I mean, it gets
That's
annoying.
You
I
knew.
mean, it's like
By putting that
Why
information
are
out.
you so worried about the Summer Wells case? That's what I'd like to know. Why have you inserted yourself into this fucking case?
Why do you?
That's what I'd like to know.
Why
Who,
have
me?
you?
Yourself into this case?
Why
Yeah.
have you?
Because I live by the case, and I'm a YouTuber.
I'm a YouTuber. Chippily lives by the case. He was
and
out
Chip
actually
Billy ain't a
boots on the
YouTuber.
ground when she went
If it
in.
wasn't for the
why you
YouTubers,
got
which
involved
case
in
would
this
probably
case so much,
would be
Hillbilly?
solved by now.
He was
Why
boots on
are
the
you
ground.
talking to my sister for YouTube?
The YouTubers have really screwed this case up.
Well,
Major.
Amen.
guess what? You're one of them.
Hey, Bumpy.
I haven't
You
been
are
on.
one of them. You get up here and run your mouth just as anybody else does.
Oh my God.
Doing what?
Okay. I mean, I'm just going to say, okay. I mean, I don't know what to say, Daisy. I mean, shit.
You better not know what to say, Chillbilly, because you've showed
Your Chili Billy, whatever it is your name is, you told this woman that someone was offering you a lot of money for her freaking address. You told poor Daisy. And you're not even a YouTuber. Okay. So you're telling me a YouTuber reached out to you and is offering you a lot of money for little old Miss Daisy's address, but Miss Daisy's done already doxed herself I don't know how many times. I mean, you can go see it on her channel. They don't need to give you money. And Sherry, she done checked out. She had to go on another beer run. She wasn't even part of the conversation. She had her own little conversation going on.
I don't have anything to say to you, Daisy.
And she's back.
You showed your true colors of what you really are.
You guys from a
No, you are
can
right
kiss the
now.
back of my ass.
You
Big
brought
time.
this whole thing to
Big
you.
time.
You think it's funny?
You
that
did
somebody
this.
Really? What if somebody was trying to find out your address, Chillbilly?
It's out there.
I would. Oh, really?
My address is public information, Daisy.
Okay, Jakey.
I am a
But see,
businessman.
seriously,
I
for people
do
trying to
public
find out people's
business.
Public, and you think
I'm
it's a
sorry,
joke?
but
You
yes,
never
my
told
address is
nobody?
already out there. It ain't something that's secret.
This is important.
Chillbilly, listen.
Oh,
I'm not.
hell, you don't
I'm
think
not
I got
somebody
through
you
this
can
all
just talk
without
shit
knowing
to.
something?
I'll tell you that much. You think you can talk shit to me? You got it wrong, brother.
Clarissa
When
the
have I
Wine.
talked shit
I
to
will
you?
not
Quit
back
with the
down
Hulk
to you.
Hogan shit. That's just killing me,
Oh
brother.
yeah, Chillbilly. You just didn't sit up here and try to insult me up here, right?
When?
Yeah, when?
Now you
What did
act
I
like
say
you
that
don't
was
know what you're
insulting, Miss
talking
Daisy?
about, Chillbilly.
What did I say that was
You had took
insulting?
what I said and caused a huge fight. You are a drama queen. You're a man. Man ain't supposed to be into drama.
That's some shit.
Miss Daisy.
Right. And the man will stand up and be a man and do what's right.
A man don't get in the middle of sisters' fights. My husband don't get in the middle of
And
them.
I didn't.
Okay.
I was not in it.
He
You
has
brought
it.
me
You
into this,
just told her.
Daisy.
Chillbilly. I wouldn't even.
You're not in it at all. You just knew how to push Daisy's buttons and get her all worked up. And tell her that someone was offering you big bucks for her address. And Janky's just sitting there. She's oblivious to what's going on. Oh my God, you people are too much.
Speaking to you up here. I come up here and talk to my sister. Not
But
to you.
yet you implemented me in on
Gary
it. So,
No,
like I said,
didn't. Chillbilly, you're being an over dramatic drama queen. For real. You don't
He's so
talk to me
pissed.
like shit. I got news for you. If you think I'm going to back down, you're wrong, brother.
what have I talked to you like? What are you talking about?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm asking you for examples.
I don't
Please.
give two shits about this YouTube, to be honest with you.
Oh, and you change the
I
subject.
don't give a
Do you
two
always
shit.
deflect? Do you
No.
did you
No,
take the
you
Ernie
don't
Shell
try to
class of deflection
Chillbilly,
or something?
stay
I
out of
mean,
me and Jinky's
you
By
and
fight.
who?
Jimbo and
Stay
Ernie Shell are really
out
sounding
You
a
got him
lot
in the
alike.
middle of it,
of
ain't he?
mine fights, Chillbilly.
I mean, damn.
And y'all
It
use each
just
other's
blows me
names?
away how naive you can be. I don't know if you're
Naive my ass.
serious
I'm
or
not
if you're just
bit
trying to
naive. I see
purposely
right through
avoid
you.
what's
I
going
see right
on. But
through you.
you know,
I'm
it's
not one bit naive. And for Jinkies to know something like that and not tell me, tells me what kind
No,
of sorry
what?
piece of shit she is. She always hangs to loans and drones, just like she did with that old Tammy girl. That
I
Tammy
told you,
used
but I
her
tell you
for
about Tammy,
everything she's
Chillbilly.
worth.
I told you.
For how many years did you let that Tammy use you? And who
Yeah,
did you run
buddy.
back to? Me. You ran
I
back
don't
to
run.
me.
You are delusional, like Chillbilly said.
No, there's no delusional to it.
You are.
It ain't funny. It ain't a joke.
In your
Chillbilly.
head, you think that
Thank
you've
you,
saved my
this is
life,
very,
Tammy.
very
It's
funny,
such a
Miss
big
Daisy.
joke.
I mean, it's
Hey, yo, y'all are sisters. I was one of 7 girls. And we didn't fight like that. I don't know. But me and my little brother fought all the time. Thank you, Bumpy. Hey, Clarissa. Yeah, you two are sisters. Don't let this, what's his name? Chillin' Billy or Willin or something like that. He set your sister up on purpose. Come on, Jenkins. You know he doesn't know offered him no damn money. And you know that, but you're just pushing your sister's buttons. Is that Sherry coming back up? Because she's like, man, you need her in your show. She is just, you need her in your show.
Almost sad.
You
They
think you've
knew
saved
that
my
this woman
life?
was doing this. They knew that this woman was threatening me. These people are threatening me, and Chilly thinks
Okay.
it's a joke, and Jinkies must think
They're talking about this woman that calls herself a prayer garden. I guess her moderator is doing this. I don't know. They've said they weren't going to say, but they clearly said her name. So, yeah. Yeah.
think it's a joke too. That people want to find my address. If someone's willing to pay for somebody's address, they intend to do harm to that person.
No, what you need to worry about is if a person is willing to sell your address.
Chilly, I don't give two shits what you do. Threaten away. Do what you want to do. I don't give a damn. If you want to make money, go sell my address. I
Okay.
don't care. Quit
I
threatening
mean, if you give me
Chillbilly.
permission, then
Do
we're
it.
good.
I don't give a damn, Chillbilly.
Okay. Thank you.
You're
She's
welcome.
already
Don't
put it
do
Can we
out.
move on
That
now?
just shows you what kind of piece of shit you are.
Okay. Can we move on now?
No, this ain't your fucking channel. This is my sister's channel. Thank you very much.
This is my channel.
No
yes.
shit.
Can we move along now?
You're not funny, Chillbilly. I don't know why you think that's funny.
I'm
Because
not
he's
funny.
lying
I'm the
to
one
you.
laughing because this is funny. You got
He's lying to you, Daisy.
to realize
so
we're,
funny about it?
perception,
You're too easy, Daisy. You're too easy.
Miss Daisy. Come on.
What's so funny about that? I don't see what's funny about it.
You are still yet to answer one simple.
I don't have to answer
He
shit
is called
to you.
Chill
How about
Billy.
that?
Exactly. You'll deflect
But
everything
you are
off of
not
What
you.
the hell kind of name? Chill Billy? Yeah, okay, yeah. Where are these people from? And let's hope they broke the molds.
my daddy. You are
You'll
not
deflect
my boss.
everything off of you and
I
then
don't
say
have
it's
to
about you.
answer
So
shit
you need to make up your mind
from
on what you want, sweetie.
You don't tell Amy what to do.
I
Okay?
mean, you
Rude,
went on
you.
your live. It was on my live. You showed them pictures of me while I was sleeping.
Jinky.
And
You
then
sent
you
me
got
those
mad.
crazy pictures knowing that I was going to
I
show
never
them.
sent you no
You
pictures.
wanted
You're a
me-
liar. I never sent you one of them pictures. You're lying.
Jinky, you've done it on purpose.
You took a screenshot of
did.
me when we FaceTime with my bra on.
This is very, very easily fixed.
Are you kidding me?
Amy, it
You're
got
telling
sent to her.
me that little Miss Daisy revenge porned her sister? She took screenshots of her during a FaceTime call and posted them? Are you kidding? No. I can't. Oh my gosh.
Her. She has the receipt. She will show you where she received the message where she sent it to you. She will produce that. That right there can easily be proven, and we can see if she's
Ain't
lying or
nobody
telling the
talking
truth.
to you, Chillbilly. Stay out. This is a 2-and-2 situation. So stay
Oh, okay.
A 2 and 2?
There we go. We're going to deflect that one.
This is the Friday night fights.
Jinky
Come on
thinks
in for
everything's
them,
funny
y'all.
and cute when it's not.
Friday night fights. It's not funny
It's
and
not
cute.
funny and cute. It just shows what kind of real person you are.
He did not threaten to sell Daisy's nothing, Christine.
What the heck?
He did not even remotely threaten to sell Daisy's address. Not even close.
What he did to get Daisy going was lie to her and tell her that someone offered him a lot of money for her address, which apparently she's posted numerous times on her YouTube. So I don't know why anybody would even offer her money. I mean, for Miss Daisy's address of the farm. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, Justin has showed her farm and stuff, I believe. Ugh.
That's a big drama fest.
But why the hell wouldn't you tell me that somebody tried
And
to?
that's what your boyfriend's up here doing, causing drama with your sister, because people love to watch you guys fight. Why do you think I'm here? I mean, y'all get mad views for the size of your channels. You really do. You really do.
By
Mind-boggling,
Robert.
but you do.
Oh, you wait! I'm going to get charges against that girl. You watch. You watch. Why are you smiling for? What's so funny,
Charges for what?
You got to break a law to get charges put against you.
Breaking a law, trying to buy somebody's address. That right there proves that she's trying to send somebody to try to do something to me. That why else would you want somebody's address unless you intend to do harm?
Okay, but where's the proof anybody tried to buy your address and was going to send anybody there? That Billy thing right there, that's not your evidence. That's not a reliable source. I'm just telling you, because he's telling you this to get exactly the reaction he's getting. He caused the drama for the views for the night. Why do you think I'm reviewing you?
Right.
Send you fan mail.
You're not funny, Chillbilly.
Send you a letter.
You're not funny, Chillbilly.
I'm sorry you asked the question, Miss Daisy. I gave you an answer. I apologize.
Everything's all funny and cute. No, it's not.
Okay, no, okay. You're right. Somebody wants to show up and, you know.
Hey, Sam. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is he set off this drama. Daisy's so easy.
Slit your throat and just hang your head out there on the banister. That's exactly what they want your thing for. I don't know why they would want your address.
Molly probably didn't want to do many good with it. Molly's not a very nice person. She's proven that. Which I have her blocked, so I can't see nothing she says.
Billy, I don't like his actions for sure.
Well, he didn't like your actions that night when you told him never to come to your house
Your
again.
drama, drop it, Junkie. I don't want to hear it. Drop it.
It's kind of like
you're not my boss. This is my channel. You know the one you built.
You're just using that as an excuse to justify for you not telling me the truth.
Kitty Cat, nobody's coming between me and Daisy. Me and Daisy fight like kids.
She is too.
This is something that we always do. Anytime I get anybody in my life, Daisy does this.
I don't have another a smart ass brother-in-law that I put in his place. Make no mistake, you're not the first. You won't be the last.
Very easy, outlaw.
I'm not your brother-in-law.
No, it's not your brother-in-law.
Well, it don't matter if you are or not.
What is a quacker factor?
Anyway,
my other sister's brother-in-law thinks he
what is a quacker factor? Is it like a Sherry? Because if not, I want Sherry back.
Can run over everybody and talk smack to him, but old Daisy shows him different because I don't put up with it. I might have sit and let you run over me the other night, but I sure ain't tonight, brother.
Nobody's running over you. Nobody. You come over here running your mouth.
No, I come over here to talk.
About what?
About what?
That pisses
Where'd
me
quacker
off.
factor
I
go?
can't believe that people are that sick to want to buy somebody's address.
Jankies, are you having a hard time adding people to stream? Because you lost Sherry. I mean, we need Sherry back. But you didn't even give Quacker Factor a chance.
That's disgusting. These freaking people are freaking evil as hell. And I wish they would come to my house.
No one's coming to your house, Daisy.
I wish people would quit lying for content and
dude, you just did that.
You know, trying to come together and just be.
Hey, dude, you literally just set up this whole thing. You knew you were lying, and you knew it would get Daisy going. And then if Daisy gets going, she's going to get on Janky's. Janky's is going to get going. Sherry was all wound up, didn't even know what planet we were on. And you sitting back snickering like you the man of the tribe. Oh, dear Lord. That's scary.
Here
Yeah.
for a purpose. Every time you turn on
This
somebody's
happens
channel,
a lot. It's
but
been
every time,
me for 5.
but every time we turn on a channel, it's a creator that is talking about another creator. Everyone. They're not talking about a case.
That's right, little Miss Sunshine. I am
So,
getting
you know, I mean, I think whenever that right there gets fixed, then we'll be able to fix the other stuff. But until then, it'll be what it is.
Stupid ass YouTube. These people are
Yeah,
freaking crazy.
exactly. I mean, you know, people's bringing stuff into YouTube that should be kept private.
Yeah,
you know, should be kept between.
private. All your information should be kept private. Because nobody
Exactly.
would have known nothing about me if Jinkies wouldn't have put her whole damn life out there on the YouTube street.
I didn't.
You did.
I did not.
You
No, I
told
did not.
everybody where you were from and everything.
No, I
Yes,
did
you
not.
did. You even let people on your real.
Yeah, you both have. You both have put all your info out there. The videos might still be up on your channel. I don't know. You guys are crazy. But, oh, by the way, almost forgot. Guys, hit that like for me. And if you're not sub. Come on, you got to at least hit the like for me on my birthday.
Facebook, and they linked me to you through that and found information out about me through
And
that.
I do have
Yes,
channel
they did.
memberships.
That was over a year ago.
Yeah, and I've had hell ever since.
You've had hell ever since because PG is your friend.
Oh, she's nobody's friend. That's not a friend I'd claim. Oh.
Amen, Preachy. Amen.
Listen,
So
it doesn't have anything
I'm
to do with
confused. Do they or don't they like Prayer Garden, this Prayer Garden person? I mean, I have no idea why you would call yourself a Prayer Garden, but yeah, they all bash channels. So do they or don't they like this PG person? Because they clearly don't like her mod. Because according to Daisy and Jankies, that's who's offering big bucks to that Billy thing for Daisy's address. But all you gotta do is go to Daisy's channel and get it. And why would they want Daisy's address anyway? Yeah, no one's offering him big money. If they said it, they didn't mean it. They weren't gonna back it up. But yeah, he's sitting there. I don't believe. Yeah.
I am tired of fighting.
Oh.
Then do the right thing.
Chillbilly?
Make America great again.
That's right. Let's all come together and let's do it for a cause. And let's quit the bullshit bickering and all that. So let's do the right thing.
No, I'm about to walk away from
Dawn?
YouTube. I about had it.
I don't think you can.
I think I can.
I don't think you can either.
No, I mean you're too addicted to it.
No, I'm
You're
not.
too dependent on it. You got
But we all are.
there to tell you that
If you're addicted to YouTube, put a 1 in the chat.
I'm not addicted to YouTube.
Thank you, Yanni. We love you too.
Trust me, I have no problem with shutting YouTube off and walking away. I'm not addicted to it. I enjoy it. I'm just not addicted to it.
If you're addicted to YouTube, put a 1 in the chat.
Well, what do you put if you're
There's
not?
the ones. There they're coming.
Wow. Give me a list, Chillbilly, of these people that's asked you.
I mean, come on. We all go through spurts where there'll be channels you watch regularly. I mean, you don't miss a live or an upload. And you'll do that for a couple months and then boom. It's just like, then you don't watch for, you go in and out for a couple of months. You don't watch it like you were. And then you move. Yeah, it's like you go back and forth cycles. Anyway, as sick as I've been with this COVID, there's no way. I mean, I can't even believe I finished Saturday night's live. I pulled that off. I did though. But man, Sunday, Monday, no, Tuesday, no way could I have been. Not.
Asked you.
I was too sick.
Daisy, don't ask me for nothing.
How many people have asked you for that list?
What list?
Daisy, please do not ask me for nothing.
Chillbilly. Don't tell me that people have done it and then not tell me.
Okay.
Tell me, Jinkies.
He already
All I
told
know
you
is
they
Molly.
put it in the back chat.
I haven't talked to him about it anymore.
You
And I
don't
probably
care.
made that one up because that's the only one that I know from her chat. But I don't know. I'd say let's just drop it and move on.
There's no dropping it. When people
Yeah,
try
there
to
is.
find your address,
Yeah, because I mean, you know, we drop it and go on, and we know that, you know, each other is on the same page, and everybody is just like we was beforehand, and nobody is trying to one up anybody. Nobody's trying to lie to bring anybody in on anything.
Okay.
Nobody's trying to have an agenda other than.
Apparently, we're not going to get Sherry back, and whoever was the Quacker Factor, no. But now there's someone else, someone Crooked Arrow trying to come up. But I think Janky's is having a hard time adding someone. But bring Sherry back.
And
you know what makes
a
me
purpose.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
So until we can do that, it's. I mean, I think
Let me
it's.
tell you something, Chillbilly. Do you really think I make money on this channel?
I'm
No.
recording all this.
Huh?
No.
I
So
don't.
why in the hell would I put myself through it when I don't make no damn money?
I mean,
Everybody says, "Oh, it's for click and views." No, it's not. I make shit off this YouTube. It's not worth having people come to your house and threaten you and
right.
everything else.
I
Wow.
would totally agree.
My whole
I
life.
totally agree.
Whoever that is, Jinkies, kick them because they're bringing in a bunch of interference and they're not loading. So, yeah, have them go out and come back in.
I would not go through it. I would not go through it at all. I would not put myself on a public platform if I was, you know, too thin-skinned to have.
But you are, even though you don't have a channel, you're always on Janky's channel, causing trouble.
To have to worry about people coming and bothering me.
Oh, that's right. You like you're a big, huge fan of Spanky Boys and of PGs. 1 minute you like her, the next minute you don't. But y'all are in the same little group right there. Y'all some. That's who Spanky Boy aligned himself with after he lost Molly, due to Molly's own behaviors. This is who he aligned himself with. Unfucking believable. Sounds like a sick chipmunk. Yeah. Hey, Rebel. Thank you. Oh, happy birthday. We should have did a birthday stream. PG is gross, period. She has a big crush on Dawn. That's nasty. Ugh.
You know, I mean, I was, you know, in my line of work.
Sherry, you're Donald Ducking.
12 year ago, 15 year ago.
Oh, did Sherry?
I was literally in
wait a minute.
the public's eye.
Has this been Sherry every time trying to come out? How many names does she freaking have?
Every day, almost daily, if not every weekend. And I was the one in the middle of attention. And if you said any mine or my brother's name, they knew exactly who you was talking about. So I wouldn't put myself in that situation if I was not willing to do everything I could in my power to always be the best person I could be. So that would mean not telling lies about people. Not.
Are you saying I'm trying to tell
Dude,
lies
you need to
on
clean up
people? Are you
your
saying
room
I
right
lie
there.
on people?
See, that would drive me nuts. I couldn't sit there on panel and not clean up that mess behind me. It would drive me insane. That's just me. Just my opinion. I would shut the camera off and I'd be over there cleaning that the papers up. I couldn't. It would drive me nuts. Drive me nuts.
I'm telling you that you did.
What are you talking about? I did.
Are we still going through this?
What did I lie about, Chillbilly?
Okay. Whenever you said that I was not allowed on your property, and you said, "Oh, it wasn't you. It was one of her other 500 boyfriends."
Yeah.
So you was honest then, right?
I was joking, Chillbilly.
So it's a joke. That makes it okay.
The 500 boyfriends was a freaking joke. Are you kidding me? Are you really upset about that? And also, isn't it kind of like her property? And I didn't realize y'all live so close together. Okay. Because I thought the two sisters didn't live. I don't know. This is weird.
Yeah.
No, that makes it a lie.
Oh.
It is what it is.
That makes it a lie?
Chillbilly.
Okay.
What?
I mean, it's not that big of a deal, Miss Day.
No, it was a freaking joke. 500 boyfriends. It was a joke, not a lie. Are you kidding me? This is what you caused all this about, and you got on here yourself and lied to her about people giving you money for her address. Because you're butthurt. Because she made a joke about Jankies having 500 boyfriends. Or that you're not allowed on her property. Which is it? It's not a lie, dude. A joke. Oh my God. That's it?
Crazy. So just, you can take care of it and everything will be fine. Or you can keep worrying about it. For all I care, I don't give a damn.
I'm not worried about it, to be honest.
Yes, you are. You've already said. You're sitting here begging me to tell you who has asked for that list. You know,
Because
no.
they're wanting on my address.
Well, because you're worried about it. So
because you said it.
I can let you just keep worrying about it.
Oh my God.
I'm not worried about it. I'll be ready for them when they come by.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I would be. I mean, that's.
Are you willing to donate to the Chillbilly Steak Fund?
What?
Steak dinner fund?
Wait a minute. What? Is it his birthday? It isn't even his birthday, and you people are going to buy him a steak dinner? Are you kidding? He got on here and caused all this drama between y'all with a lie, then accused her of lying because she told a joke. Oh, yeah, okay.
Chef's right here at the bottom
I
of
want
the
Sherry
screen.
back.
What the hell?
Chillbilly Steak Dinner. I was Chillbilly Steak Dinner.
Are you kidding me?
What?
And he likes bologna. Uh-oh.
Justin, what are you doing?
It's coming. I knew I was coming.
Words do hurt. They don't they, Daisy? What the hell are you talking about, Justin?
Oh, Justin's coming up.
I'm just wondering who's willing to donate to the Chillbilly Steak Dinner Fund. I mean, just
give Justin the link. He can come up.
I'm kidding.
You know, Justin's in the chat. Let him come up.
I don't know if he will.
You like to keep it shit stirred, don't you?
Well, we're coming together.
Yeah, why do you want to? Wait a minute. If you're not trying to start nothing, why do you want Spanky to come up? You know you don't like Daisy. He's always doing parodies of Daisy, talking about Summer Wells. It's disgusting. Using that little girl for his stupid, dumb parodies.
We could very easily come together. I've seen it happen.
We are the world. We are.
Actually, I mean, on a small scale, we done it last Thursday.
Justin said he just woke up.
I thought Spanky came up on panel.
Ronald, be good, and they won't time you out. Just be good, Ronald.
And it ain't me. I ain't got my phone, and I can't do it from my computer, I don't think.
But I'll be honest with you, I don't want to fuss with Prayer Garden no more. I don't.
I don't want to fuss with nobody. Somebody
Can
just
I ask you an
donated to the
honest
Chip
question,
Billy's
Miss
Steak
Daisy?
Dinner Fund. Let's see who just donated to the Chill Dynamite. Dynamite donated $10 to the Chillbilly Steak Dinner Fund.
Out of here.
What the
People
hell?
are giving him money
We're
for
going
a
to
steak
Texas
dinner.
Roadhouse tomorrow. Screw the
What the hell? People in her chat are giving. Oh my god.
bologna sandwiches.
Bologna sandwiches.
We ain't never gonna wake up.
Oh
That'd be the
Lord.
thing. We won't get out until 5
It
o'clock.
needs PG
Oh,
to show up.
Breaking
Yeah.
news on Ben Hill 10, and you don't even know about it.
Exactly,
Do
Outlaw.
We
what?
know about it.
That Fred Hill shit.
Oh yeah, we know all about that. Where he's
Well,
talking
they don't
about
know.
the cotton.
They're supposed to be helicopters and everything over.
Oh
No, they ain't.
bullshit.
Well,
Somebody
Fred
else
Hill's
donated to the Chillbilly.
Fred Hill, none of that was so pathetic. I'm not even going there.
Let's see who donated. Thank you, Dynamite.
I'm not.
Thank
So he's getting more for a steak dinner and bologna
No,
sandwiches?
but can I ask you an honest
That's
question,
what I
Miss
should have put on
Daisy?
my thumbnail.
And
Yeah.
this is no
For bologna.
no
Hillbillies.
bickering or nothing.
What's it? Chili dilly? Whatever, chili, whatever. I should have put that on the thumbnail for this Dilly's bologna sandwiches. Yuck. Ooh. Just think, Molly. Ooh.
Nothing towards you.
Thank
But
you, guys.
okay, whenever
Hey,
you was saying all that stuff about Prayer Garden last week,
to the
Mm-hmm.
you put out the house she
dinner
sold, her kid's name,
Listen
her
at
Thank
kid's
you. $10 from
kid's
Carrie.
wife.
What
$10
the hell?
from Dynamite.
The Daisy, you dox someone? I mean, this PG person, you put out her kids' names and a house she sold, huh? Did she really do that?
Do what now?
I thought you was gonna let all that go, Chillbilly.
Apparently,
No, I'm
she
just
did do
asking
it.
you. This is
Yeah,
just
but
a rhetorical question.
A historical question is, what does she put out on me?
She hasn't
What?
put anything out on you since then. I'm talking
Who?
about from
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute.
beforehand. Yeah, she's done stuff to you. You've done stuff to her.
Okay, dude. Apparently, they put each other's info out there. Why are you trying to play it off like it's all on Miss Daisy? I mean, it's not right for any of y'all to be doing. You wrapped up in the women's drama, dude. You need a life. Do you work? I mean, I'm just asking. I don't know.
But I'm just referring to last
Thank
week.
you guys for the cash apps.
Whenever
Oh my
Donated to
God.
the
live
Chillbilly
and said
Steak
something
Dinner
about
Fund.
somebody was your brother, and you went and done a live saying
right.
that's not
I
my
did
brother,
that.
that's not my
That
brother.
ain't my
And
brother. That's
okay,
right.
I understand that. I know your brother. I have met your brother. I understand that. But whenever on your live you put out the house she sold, her kid's wife.
What?
What's your point, Chillbilly?
Okay, well, I'm just asking you, was that okay?
Well, I guess she put my brother out.
Okay. So if somebody did get your address, they would know your information. It would be okay. So it wouldn't be against the law, correct?
What are you trying to prove, Chillbilly?
It's not against the law.
What you did last week, wasn't that against the law?
No.
No.
So you're wanting to take charges out on these people that's wanting this list
Yeah.
for
A list. Her address. It's not a list. Her address, according to you. And dude, you take the money. Stop. It isn't true. But no.
You're
Because
losing me
they
on
only
that.
want-
I don't
they
know.
only- because Prayer Garden has put out a lot on me, too.
So it's tit for tat.
Okay.
Is that what you're
So
saying?
six
Yeah,
wrongs make a right.
She threatened. No, it don't. It don't make a right.
Which
So
Prayer Garden
why-
has doxed me from the get-go.
What's your deal? What
Prayer
are you
Garden
trying
did
to
dox
prove?
me from
I mean, it can be a TOS, maybe, but it's not against the law, unfortunately.
the get go.
I mean, I'm just
What are you
I'm just
trying to
gauging
prove,
on the type of
Hillbilly?
person
You're
that you're
obviously
showing
trying
that
to
you
make
are,
me
Miss
look
Daisy.
bad.
It's
You're
okay,
sitting here, you're
and then
sitting
it's
here
not
talking
okay,
shit to
and then
somebody
it's
that's
okay,
been
then it's not okay. So that's
It's
just what
not
we're
okay
doing. I
for you
mean,
to sit up here and talk shit about me and try to make me look bad while you kiss Justin Sparrow's ass.
Funny fighting could be good.
Yeah, how about that? You're sitting
I
over there
had
trying to
over
make me
200
look
people in
bad,
here
trying to make
when
me look
Daisy
bad.
came in, but it
Well,
did
you're
go
not
up by
bad.
30
Oh
points.
my God. I'm telling you, they get the views.
And you want to kiss Justin right in the ass.
You really might get two.
what did I say to Justin? What was it?
You're sitting there kissing his ass when he's done nothing but dog me and Dinky's out.
And I'm asking you
And
how I
talk
did that.
shit.
How did I do that?
Hey, Justin.
Daisy, we are not our
You flipped me off.
emotions.
Did you just flip me off?
We are
Oh.
not. Who just flipped you off, Daisy?
Did you just flip me off?
No.
Rewind, child of God. Rewind.
Listen,
Okay.
don't. It's not funny. That's not funny, Chillbilly.
Bullshit. Justin
We
is hilarious
are.
when he starts with
Chillbilly, you
his
don't make fun of people's
impressions. I
religion.
cannot help it. I die
You
laughing.
don't make fun of people's religion. That ain't funny.
Calling you a child of God? That's not making fun of anybody's religion.
That's
I'm a
not
child of God.
funny.
You're a child
That's
of God.
very
Every one of us is
condescending.
a child of God. This is the problem, Daisy. This is
Oh,
the problem.
here we go.
You become
Here we
just
go.
absolutely, you become the emotion, and you got to take away the
No, I
emotion
don't
in the
sit back and slither.
conversation.
I talk.
Well, Justin, not all of us can be a dead fish like you. Okay. You don't, but what happened to you with that hour live of you supposedly crying? Didn't take the emotion out of that, did you?
But how it is, I don't slither
Listen
like
to him,
a snake.
Daisy. Quit talking for a second and just
Shut
listen
up!
for a
You're not
minute.
my daddy, Chillbilly.
I'm not.
Shut
I'm
up.
asking you to listen. I'm not
Oh,
telling
you
you.
don't
I'm
Hey,
tell me
Denise.
asking you.
what to do.
This is
I
the
would like to
thing,
hear what he's
Kiss
got
it.
to say. So please, if you don't
Daisy.
mind,
Shut up,
let
Chillbilly.
Justin speak.
This
Kiss
is
my
not.
ass, Chillbilly. You're not my daddy.
Daisy, listen, for everyone to get
No,
along.
no. You ain't gonna sit up here and make me look bad when you've been done nothing but
I'm
gone
an
over to
old
prayer
snake.
garden
I'm an old
and stirred
snake.
shit
Snake,
up.
snake. I'm
Why
telling you,
You've
I'm
can't
just
we
a
all just get
sailor.
along?
on me.
Let's
I'm
just
just
have
a
to
sailor.
I've tried. I've tried so hard.
Dinky, you're a coward.
See, I'm an old snaky old coward.
No, Dinky's
I
it.
don't. I
Yes,
can
they center dinner.
center
You're
dinner.
Billy.
It's entertainment.
What is wrong with that dude in the corner? He's really a big fan of Spankies.
Big Mama.
He blushes.
Why do we have to fight all the time?
Exactly. I don't want to fight with anybody.
I don't want to fight with anybody.
That is such a lie. You come up
It
on my
is.
channel.
I just want to.
Shoes, and then you go straight over to prayer
I am.
garden and start
I know I am not as pretty as I think I am either. OMG.
What?
What?
That's what you said. I'm like, you're right,
What is
Daisy.
wrong
You're
with
right.
him?
Justin.
Honey,
How many
everything you
times have you
say.
been over on prayer gardens in her chat when she's putting up pictures of me being overweight and you make fun? I've got it clipped. I've got them all clipped.
I've made fun of your weight
Yes,
one
sir. Yes,
live,
sir, you have.
one live, and you find.
What the hell's wrong with Justin? He comes up here acting like a bigger freak than them. Well, I came to say hi. I'll talk to you all later, Kathy. I got my birthday card today because they're closed tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday. It's my birthday too. And Rebels. And thanks for coming in.
Find another clip anywhere else.
I've got lots of them. brother.
Justin,
Make a
Justin, may I
video.
ask you a question?
And I don't care. It's
Oh, here
not
we
like you
go.
never said nothing about me.
Justin, may I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Have you ever got offended by somebody talking about your makeup?
No, because I don't wear my makeup for anybody else. I wear my makeup for
I call bullfrog. Justin, you know, and you changed it up. So there you go. So come on. I'll be a little bit honest here. Outlaw says, oh, here we go. That the cat fight is on.
me. And
There we
I
go.
wear my makeup since I've
I've
been
heard
in
so many
7th
people
grade.
make fun of you
You
because
can,
of the way you wear your makeup,
Who
and you
makes
have
fun
never
of
gotten
you?
offended over it.
oh no,
Who
I
makes
mean,
fun of you?
you
Who?
did. You were.
I never said nothing about your makeup. I said you did.
Denise, did you say you got a card for your birthday? That's fantastic. I was thrilled with getting a scratch off lottery ticket and a birthday card. And I'd actually, won the $20 back, so I'm not out in the money, so I'm not upset. I'd have been pissed if I'd have lost the money. I wouldn't have, but that's just me. Well, happy birthday. I hope you enjoy it. That's great.
Put a little lip liner on.
Lip liner.
Oh, okay. You actually said something else. I have a clip somewhere.
What is it, Justin? Just say it. What is it? Hurry.
But listen, I don't take it personally, Daisy, because your words don't matter to me. I don't put stock in your words.
Justin, don't sit up here and try to play the victim when you're just as bad as anybody else. You've sit and made fun of my weight you sit over in prayer guard, make fun of me, act like everything. Chill
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
What's wrong with you? Stop acting.
I am still mind boggled at the crowd he ran with after Molly got booted. He went from prayer garden.
Something like that.
You're absolutely right.
Doesn't he listen to that Ziggy and them to do the sticks and stuff? Lady did the sticks things with Summer and did the so-called convict interview and money on all that crap. Yeah, okay.
So
what? 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 Don't come over here with your attitude.
oh, honey, I glittered right in. I just woke up like just a few minutes ago, and honey, I got energy, honey. I've got
you jumped on the
real energy. My conscience is clear, Daisy. So honey, milk the goats and have a good night.
You know what? I believe that your conscience is clear, Justin. You know why? Because I don't believe you have one. I have looked at your channel. I have seen this stuff. You continue to this day do on the Wells case. You are exploiting that little girl and her story beyond disgusting, beyond anything else.
Okay, Hunty.
Hey, Taz, good to see you. Oh, thank you.
You see, Daisy thinks everything is like just so personal.
Thank you so much, Justin, for coming in.
Sitting here trying to make me look like a bad person, make me look bad
Daisy,
all the time.
listen,
Daisy, you've done everything yourself, sweetheart. We have not done a thing.
How can you sit there and do
Daisy,
that?
listen to you. Think about it.
No.
The people that you have a problem with.
This Billy Pill thing, he needs to stop because he's the one that started this whole goddamn mess. He's the one who came up here lying to her, poking her to get her fired up in the first place. And it worked. And they're getting super chats or cash apps and stuff. He's going to get his steak dinner and his bologna
people that you have a
and bologna sandwiches are important.
problem with. All of these people, me, Prayer Garden, your sister, having blows with your sister, and her Well, you're right, but I mean, most sisters don't go to blows. I'm just telling you that a lot.
I'm sorry, but we do.
I got to interject. I did get in a fight with my brother, and that was the last time we talked for like 6 years.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. Never mind. I'm not gonna. But Chillbilly, all of these channels and stuff like that.
Shut up, Jamie.
Listen. If you pick a fight with everything that everyone says about you, you're going to have a miserable life and time.
You don't have me click channels, click me every day.
Honey.
Just as they do you.
I can
Yeah.
But the point of the matter is, Justin.
Actually, Daisy, I see a heck of a lot more people covering you and your sister than I ever seen covering Spanky. He may have more sub count, and he may get a little bit more views, but you got more interest from other channels than he does, because he's a snooze fest. He's boring as fuck.
You come in my chat. You dictate. You're mad because I'm friends with Donna Kansas. That's the way it all started. And Prayer Garden too.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, you broke up on that one. Could you repeat that, please?
I said you come into my chat dictating everything that I do in my chat. I don't go in your chat and do that.
Honey, nobody can dictate anything in your room because we're to block the second message. I was literally timed out because I said I love you, Miss Daisy.
Well, that's not my fault.
It is your fault because listen, if you can't control your mods, nobody comes to your chat because they can't say anything.
I have plenty of people in my chat. I don't listen. I don't care if I had 1,000 people in my chat. I still don't make no money off YouTube.
Okay.
If I had 20,000 views, YouTube usually flags my stuff, and I don't get paid for it all.
Welcome to YouTube.
So what's the hell use in doing it?
I have a job.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, you actually do?
Off of YouTube last month.
What's
You
your
may.
point here, Billy?
I mean, you're the ones that keep saying
I don't
that.
make money off YouTube because I work all the time.
Well, some of us has worked hard all their damn life, and things happen in their life where they can't.
I work YouTube and I work my job and I live my life and.
Well,
Me
good.
too.
I'm happy for you.
Me too. I'm happy for me too. So yeah, I mean,
like Justin or hate him. I mean, you got to give it up. He's just comes at you straightforward and honest.
What?
You were such a fan.
If you like Justin or if you hate him, you got to admit he will tell you just like it is, and he'll be honest about it. He won't make.
That's your opinion. That's not my opinion. But glad to hear you actually have a job, dude. But you said you don't have a YouTube channel, but you're always on Jankies. I know. But yeah, you're a fanboy. You got a fanboy badge for old Spanky.
Make nothing up to do it.
Yeah, but you're wrong. He come up on my pants.
no,
I would love to be proven wrong on that.
You are wrong. I come with an agenda every single time. I am a serpent. I slither right up to Miss Daisy every time. I take her clout. I take her views. I give her exactly what she wants. Whatever Miss Daisy says I am Chillbilly. Okay? Because Miss Daisy is the end all be all, and what she says matters. Because if you have a difference of opinion, oh my God, you're going to get blocked.
There's a difference. Listen, what you do on your channel?
Okay. Well, you have an opinion and you get an opinion. And Daisy wasn't hearing nothing you said, Justin. Because, see, none of y'all shut up to hear anything else. And even when nobody else is talking, Daisy don't listen. I mean,
Hey, you go for it. You do what you want to do. It ain't my business. It ain't.
okay.
But what I do on my channel should be my business and nobody else's business.
Well, you're going to have a sad time on YouTube because, people clip, clack, clock everything.
It sucks being a public figure.
Huh?
That's just part of it. It's just part
people
of
always
it.
clip me. People clip me. Dynamite clips me, but she's pretty good. She treats me like I'm a queen. I'm good to the clip channels because they're good to me. But when they're bad to me, I'm bad to them.
I don't care because I don't watch them.
Oh,
I really
I watch some of
don't.
them.
Justin.
On My Daddy's Grave, I don't watch them, and I don't give two craps.
I don't know how many of y'all watch the good old Dr. Phil, but he's done numerous shows. How to pinpoint when someone's lying about something, and one of the first things in every episode, and I've watched several of them. I used to be a big Dr. Phil fan, primarily to argue with his points, but anyway. One of the first red flags they tell you about is if they swear on somebody's grave or somebody's life or something. Red flag, Dr. Phil would say. He'd wave the hand. Yeah, no. Justin, you wish that there was as many clip channels that clipped you like they do Daisy. Because there's a lot of channels that clip Daisy, that review Daisy. I'm not reviewing it because of you. I'm reviewing it because of them. I could care less about you being up here. I think they're hysterical. But yeah, you wish you got. I mean, and I don't get that. Well, I mean, I get it because you are boring AF. And you're not fun to review. Unless you're doing some stupid stuff with Daisy. That's about the only time I have fun with you. But I'm putting together something about you and all your misinformation on Summer. But I don't see people clipping you like that. And when you do your parodies on your Clutch the Pearls, you're not funny, Justin. You're not funny. You're very dry. And this is just my opinion, of course. Nothing more. You're just very dry. Very, very dry humor. Not funny. But I think you get the views, but only when you do the summer content, which is constantly. Because look at your views when you're not talking about Summer and Dawn and Candace. Look at the difference in your views. I'm just saying. It's so obvious. But you still don't get clipped like that. Not like Daisy does. And I don't know. Does Daisy have a big channel?
I really don't. Because
I don't know. Does she have a lot of subs? I don't know. I don't even know how many Jinkies has, but I know she gets 2,000-3,000 views and gets a couple hundred people in her lives.
The people that know me know me. I like Dino, of course. Dino's cool. We hang out in a lot of the same places. But people, everyone has an agenda on YouTube. It's either true crime,
when I set this live up, nobody was scheduled to go live except Headstones. But now there's big creators live, but I don't care. It's my birthday, and I don't care if there's one person in here. I wanted to do this.
Whatever, selling stuff, Daisy showing her farm animals, and Candace.
Is that you in the chat, Billy?
No, I ain't even got my phone. My daughter's got my phone.
Who is underneath your phone? Who's under Chillbilly Creation?
No, that ain't me.
No.
I didn't
Mods,
see it.
get ready. Get ready. They're coming in, mods.
Yeah.
Coming in, mods.
His real name's Justin. He calls himself Justice for All. He's no Justice for All, though. Spanky. Can't call him Orange Man or Jaundice anymore because he done fixed his morgue makeup. But yeah.
What'd it say?
I was just wondering. Justin,
I mean,
all I got to say, listen.
You can't see
Mhm.
chat on your computer?
I know you jump to conclusions about Don and Candace, but if you got to know them, you would think differently. That's all I've got to say.
Daisy, I don't rule with emotions like you do.
Well, yeah.
That's the difference.
I don't
That's the
know
difference.
who Chillbilly Creations is, but block
You don't rule with emotions or facts. Yeah, we know that.
them, whoever it is, because that ain't me.
Listen, I disagree with everyone on this panel about Don and Candace, but that doesn't mean I can't be cordial with each one of you. It doesn't mean that I can't be friendly to each one of you. It doesn't mean, just because I disagree with you on one simple thing or one major thing, it doesn't mean that you can't be cordial to one another. It doesn't mean you're the enemy number one.
No, but
It
it's
mean-
not. It's not good when you're.
Well, Justin and Candace were talking the other day in my chat. And
I
they was
just sent
talking and joking around about sexy placement.
He sent tents to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Because I don't rule with emotion.
Tents, Justin.
Well, they were delivered.
Yeah,
Or
she got them.
Good.
What the fuck did you send her
The problem
tents
is you
for?
can't find the people now. They're gone.
Well,
I'm sure there's some people around there that could use them.
That can help them. Yeah.
Yeah.
they can give them to someone.
And see, that's what it takes, I mean, Candace probably
That is
didn't care too
good-hearted
much
of
for
you to
Justin,
do
and
that.
look what Justin did. He sent some stuff, and he didn't let his emotion get in the way, and just done it.
And
Well,
even
you
Candace
found
said,
that
Justin, you and I must. You don't agree with me, but you can believe what you want, and that's what she said. And they got
And
along with sexy
That's
policeman
exactly right.
and
Exactly.
UPS man. And I asked
Exactly.
Chip if he had a policeman uniform.
See, that's
he said
another
no.
thing. That's one of my
Because
biggest issues. And this is just my opinion. But Dawn and Candace need to stay the hell off YouTube and stay out of these damn channels. They feed into this. They keep all this going. All this drama and everything. And people give them money. Each to his own. Your money. I mean, you know what you're doing. I mean, you know what they're using it. Whatever. But they need to stay the hell off YouTube. Just this.
What?
And then to
we
get
were
on here
talking-
and talk to these people on these channels that have drugged them through the mud, their entire family, their daughter's case for the last 2 years, and they get on here and talk to them and stuff. It's mind-boggling. It just doesn't make any sense.
About men
What
in
was that?
uniform.
I missed something. What?
We were talking about hot men in uniform.
Hot men in uniforms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that police officer.
I don't know. Was that police officer cute?
Uh-oh. Old Billy in the back's going to get all mad now.
I'll have to go back and look at that again.
Look at his face.
Why is Justin up at 3:30 in the morning just to argue with Daisy Cow?
What?
Because I just woke up. And
Daisy, no one was arguing with you. You can't do anything else. This is what. Okay.
I noticed that you are starting to bald and growing a mustache with your hair out with your picture. And I thought, God, YouTube's really aging the woman. So I thought I might come up and try to talk to you. What's those words in front of your picture, Daisy? What do they say?
Jack Nicholson.
Justin's gonna give some makeup pointers.
What?
No, what the word says, what that picture says.
I can't see it.
But anyway.
What does it say,
No,
Daisy?
it
What does it
doesn't
say?
nothing.
Let's make it big. Hold on.
Mm-mm.
What does it say?
Besides, I thought you and PG ironed out things.
Huh? We did.
I thought,
I guess we did. I guess.
well, then why are you saying stuff about our precious PG?
Precious?
I'm not.
Because she's Satan. PG, I can't do CG. I can't do it.
I haven't been saying nothing about prayer garden.
Precious?
Listen, I'm not beefing with nobody, but I ain't beefing with nobody.
Abby, let me tell you what you do. Let me tell you what you do. Okay. You can kiss my crippled grits. Okay. If they don't want me on this panel, she'll click me off. How about that?
What?
I'm not sure who Abby is. Who are you, Abby?
Oh,
Abby.
People just cry.
You notice how Justin got some kahunas when he's on somebody else's channel.
But
I'm not here for nobody.
Whoa, you're loud.
No. Nobody's allowed to be bullies on my channel. I don't condone any bullying.
Hey, Dookie Doo. Hey, Sir Duke.
That's just not happening.
Mm-mm-mm.
And normally I've walked away from Summer's case. Just this whole Fred Hill stuff's the reason why I come back on and talk about it tonight.
They want to know what you're talking about the helicopters, Daisy.
Allegedly, the law enforcement's been up there in that cave looking. Allegedly.
You can't get a helicopter in a cave.
You watched
I
Don
checked,
B.
I checked the flight trackers. I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, that's
what
not
a lot
true.
of people said, but I don't know.
Did you watch Don B's video?
That was a lie. Law enforcement ain't gonna tell him nothing.
I know. He called his secretary at the department or whatever and said, "Hey, I need you to say this whenever I call you back."
Probably.
That was made up as all could be.
Yeah, it was crazy. I just feel bad for Candace and Don because they have to go through this. Like Candace don't want to even think that Summer's gone.
As soon as that was even mentioned on that jail phone, they were already all over it.
Already?
It didn't even make it.
I'm just wondering how true this all is.
None of it's true. Are you kidding me? They even just sat there and said it wasn't. Oh.
Well, I'll say this. Regardless, it's crazy to me because if it is true,
it's not, Justin, and you know it.
It's crazy. And if it's not true, he's really shooting himself in the foot by being recorded at a jail.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and lying about it.
I
He
mean,
can go to jail over that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already looking at like 15, 20 years probably.
Yeah.
I know, but they can still ask.
He's going to be gone for a long time.
For doing that, lying, and I guess that would be interrupting the investigation.
Probably hindering.
I don't know.
Which
Possibly.
makes me think he's got something to do with it.
But I think if they was
He's
going to get
involved.
him for hindering, they'd get other people for it. Like some of these psychics that had people going to different places or people that's called in the false calls and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Debbie.
I mean, all that stuff has just destroyed this case.
Yeah, and that's all because of these YouTubers. And Spanky, one of the big ones. One of the biggest distractions and mucking the water, and still to this day doing it. And putting out a lot of misinformation.
Yeah, a lot of things have for sure.
This Cotton guy, who is he anyway? What is he? What did he do? Is he a
He's a
sexual
dead
predator?
man. He's a dead man.
No.
No, he's not. He's actually lived a relatively crime-free life. Worked a job
Like
at
anybody.
the
At
what's the horse pond or whatever I can't think of the place right
Warriors,
Warriors.
Pat.
But kind of drank a lot his last few years.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll be going over him tomorrow.
He
I'll
has
tell you
nothing.
this much, Justin.
Leave the man alone. He passed
That man
away.
did get a hold of somebody.
Leave the man alone. You can't even leave someone alone in their passing. Just leave it alone. Move on. There's nothing to go over. Stop insinuating that there's things to tie him when it doesn't.
Gave somebody to him. And I feel like that Jody Sue or Fred Hill, I think that Jody Sue, Fred Hill, and all of them are involved.
Now,
I do.
Daisy, you don't want anyone pressing anyone toward Don and Candace, so let's not press it toward other people either.
That's
Fair
my
is fair,
opinion.
if that's
It's
what
all
you
lies.
think.
It's not.
Okay,
That's my opinion. That's
your
my opinion.
opinion.
Debbie
Yeah.
Nelson.
It's the opinion of everybody. He had believe a word that Fred Hill says. Go ahead. You would believe every word of it, Justin. You would.
A forget-me-not flower.
Are you scolding me, Justice, for all?
I think you just did.
No, honey. I'm just
You got
saying.
my email address, chillbillycreations@gmail.com. Send me a picture of one.
That's true. That's true. I shouldn't be doing it.
That is true.
What does
Because
he
we can't blame
create?
one without blaming the other. It's about keeping an open mind and it's about
Listen, I'm covering other cases. I'm not doing Summer's case a whole lot. I'm moving on.
Well, I'm going
Thank
to tell you
the
something.
Lord. You're not. We know.
There is a lot of evil around this case.
You're a part of it.
There's a lot of evil. Now, where the evil comes from, we may disagree on that, but there is a lot of cooks in the kitchen on this case.
Yeah, and you're one of the big ones.
And it's something like I've never seen before.
Like you, every day you fire up a live about
Summer is loved, that is for certain, by a lot of people.
No.
And
I'm so no. Duke, what are you doing? Sir Duke, what did you get? Do you got a lizard? Put that lizard down. He got a lizard. Duke. Okay, no, don't meow. You can't have the lizard. Crazy cat. But let me tell you something. What you people have done to Summer's story, what you've done to this whole case, to Summer's case, that's not love. That's not love. You have done everything you could to ruin any chance of anything in this case. And you still, to this day, fire up live after live after live. That's not love. Obsession. You've accused her parents of hurting her, of doing something to her. You've accused people of some horrible things. I mean, and anybody and everybody you could. Stop. You put out so much misinformation and so many lies and rumors. That's not love. I don't know where you got the definition of love, but at least Google it.
From, I mean, it's just a lot.
I forget what it was Christine said that she heard one night. It was a conversation. Said she heard something in it. Like I don't know, something evil. I can't remember what it was she said. But
Oh,
I agree, there's a lot of evil that surrounds this
Chili
state.
Willy, whatever your name
it
is.
was Benny
Mute when you
coughing in the
cough.
background of Jose's video.
No,
What it was.
no.
Yeah, you're disgusting,
What's up,
Justin.
boy?
To even
Jinkies just
bring
coughed.
back out those phone calls that I'm sure were heavily edited. You know that man is not here to defend himself. You also know the stuff you guys did to that man. How dare you? You have no respect for nothing or no one. Jesus, not even for the dead.
Then it reminded me.
Oh, no, it should be that coughed.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, mute when you cough, dude.
No, it was something else.
Benny's behind Chillbilly right now. I know it.
Listen,
Sense it.
Christine's a good person.
Body senses
She
is
does
up.
research, and she's got her heart set on finding Summer.
Well, we all do.
Yeah,
Not
but
the way
she
you're
gets
doing
But
it.
none of us, this is at the end of the day, none of us are going to find Summer. That's up for law enforcement.
No, but she does out.
Right. It's still very much an open investigation, and you guys need to stay the hell out of it. But you won't. Justin, didn't you just do a live today on this? Again, picking, twisting words that someone said, trying to make it mean something it don't, to fit whatever crap you're putting out there this time.
Listen, she's not monetized. She don't get paid for it. She is generally heartfelt, wanting to find Summer.
Huh.
And she's intelligent.
Kumbaya, my
She does good on her video.
lord. Kumbaya.
So please don't be mean to Christine. Because
I
can
am
say
not being
stuff
mean to
about your
Christine.
moms, too.
I am just saying what Christine said. That's just
It
a
don't
quote.
matter. She said what she felt, and she felt she heard. And she said she felt it, that she heard.
And that's exactly right. And that's not being mean. That's what she
You're
felt.
trying to make fun of Christine.
What?
Oh my God.
Who was making fun of who?
Oh, you're going to have a rough time on YouTube, Miss
Daisy, where you get this stuff? I think you just like the aggravation, the constant aggravation.
Daisy. I'm telling you, if you think everything,
You're not going to insult my friend like that. She
nobody's insulting
more
her.
research than any YouTuber on this YouTube street.
She has?
Yes, she has.
Okay. Get right on that one.
Well, sorry, Charlie.
I can't believe anybody's even buying into this Fred Hill crap.
And you have
Hey, Gina
measurements. How can you measure that?
There ain't no.
Hey, Gina Marie, thanks for coming in. Oh, thank you. How's anybody even believing any of this Fred stuff?
There's no measurements to it.
You just say it. And
I
it
can
is.
say what I want to say, and that's what I said. I said it. So don't come up here insulting Christine. She's my best friend.
No,
and
nobody's insulting her.
Make fun of her.
Daisy, why do you need the aggravation? Nobody said nothing. Oh, and I don't even, I'm no Spanky fan. I am far from a Spanky fan. That Billy thing up there in the corner, that's a fan. That's a super fan. Not even in the ballpark. But he didn't say anything but her own words. No one was picking on her. Daisy, you really like the aggravation. You create the aggravation. You're funny.
I just said Benny was behind Jose.
She said that she thought she heard him laughing in the background.
I thought it was a
what
call.
she heard.
She said that.
She's saying what she heard, Justin.
Yes, and I'm just repeating what she heard.
You don't know what she heard. We don't know what she heard. We don't know who you are, Justin.
Miss Daisy, that's exactly what she said. So he's only repeating what she actually said. Now you're saying you don't know what he don't know what she heard. Well, he kind of does because you just sat here and said that's what she said. Wow, you're getting me confused.
The biggest, nicest person, but I've seen you going over to prayer
I
gardens,
know.
and
You've seen me go
you
on
ain't
prayer
the nicest
garden. I'm
person.
not getting clout from Molly Golightly anymore. I ain't getting nothing.
There you go. You
So I
said it,
mean,
I did.
everything you say is right.
Well, it's my opinion.
Well,
That's
it
my
is.
opinion.
It's my opinion too.
Yeah,
Where
there
is
you
Well,
go.
there you go.
what?
We don't know anything about anything, but I know Christine does a lot of research, and she's
Of
very
course she does.
passionate. She's very passionate about what she does,
I do. Yes.
and she
But
has
you make some
very good
beautiful
earphones.
videos.
And she has very good earphones. She can hear things that other people can't hear.
What?
You lost me there.
I am so confused. She has really good headphones and can hear things that other people can't hear. Daisy, no one said nothing. You yourself said she said that's what she heard. That's all he was saying. What the hell? How did we get here?
She does. She has earphones and she can hear things in the background.
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
I'm
I love how Chilbilly's acting right now.
He ain't doing nothing.
I'm just
Mm.
listening.
Daisy
I
wants
thought
that.
you all just made up.
She wants that aggravation.
Until he started talking about Christine.
Who was
Chiblee
what?
didn't say nothing about Christine.
No.
God, Jesus, Lord. Oh my God.
Okay, I'm too.
That'd probably
Good
be the
night,
best
y'all. I
thing to
love
do.
yous, and I'll see you around. I'll see you tomorrow sometime, Jinkies.
All right.
All right. I'm going to go listen to people
Oh
cough
my
with my Bose
god.
earphones. So
Well,
y'all
go
have a
ahead.
good night. Go ahead.
They're going over to prayer gardens again, and
See,
you
Prayer
can do
Garden
what
has
you
been
do.
saying that, listen, we are all sisters in Christ. Let's all kumbaya.
What's the
Let's all get
matter,
along.
Duke?
She's reaching out the peace pipe to you, Daisy. And you're like, go over there to Prayer Gardens.
I didn't
I
say nothing about
can't.
her. I said go on over to hers.
Good night, everybody.
Well, I am.
Yeah, but Justin, you're just being a condescending. Don't pick on Christine. I will not put up with nobody picking on Christine.
Nobody is picking on Christine. I just said she made lovely videos.
I've heard you and prayer going over there talking about her.
Oh my god.
Daisy, you whatever. Okay.
Hmm.
What have I
Yes,
said
sir.
about Christine? Go for it.
Daisy.
You're the same thing,
Yeah,
condescending little
yeah.
comments about that.
Condescending.
Mm, mm,
Don't fight me,
Mm-hmm.
Duke.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Duke.
mm,
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I'm just loving it, y'all. Y'all just
Oh,
keep
this is
going.
too much.
Justin, you better go put the wig on and the moo and just do
I
a
am.
Well,
dance.
he's building his channel off Daisy Cow. This
I am. I am. I am.
Clutch channel.
Oh, listen, Molly Golightly, she's gone.
You
I
gotta have
mean,
somebody.
You got to
so,
take Daisy.
that the next person I can
Has
build
to be
my
Daisy.
clout off of is Daisy Cow.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I will,
No,
Debbie.
Justin, you got a big channel, but the problem is you're not going in the right direction.
Okay.
You are going down the wrong direction.
Wrong direction.
No, serious. Like I understand that you're passionate about summer being found. We all are. But none of us are going to solve this case. None of us
What
are
did
going to find out nothing.
what did I just
my
tell you that, Daisy? I just told you that 5 minutes ago. I said that's not up for. I said we don't solve anything.
So why do we
W-
attack each other?
Uh, uh, I mean, don't take offense to everything. I mean,
But
I
when you
mean,
come in my chat and on my panel, I
Daisy,
do.
I have never came in your chat and cussed you or attacked you or anything ever.
She went over to Perk Gardens and did it.
I did it. I said one thing that was negatively about you, and trust me, you've said, and I don't really care. You can say it till your cows come home. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. I don't
Right,
take.
Kathy?
I don't put my stock in you, Daisy.
You better put some stock in me.
Well, I mean, your words. It's just
What?
your words.
What about my word?
Oh my God.
What I'm saying is, what you say about me is just it's just words.
That's all it is.
That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm. And you too.
Mm-hmm.
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 No, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
But the point of the matter is, there's times that I've not said a word about you, and then you're over making a clutch pearl about me.
Honey, I gotta clutch them somehow.
Well, I guess so. I guess that's the way to do it.
Oh,
I like what Crooked
Let me
Arrow
ask you a
says.
question. Let me ask you a question. If you had one question to ask Candace, what would it be?
I don't know. I have to think of that and get it back to you.
Okay.
be pretty simple.
Because I guarantee she'll answer it.
Seems how you think her and Dawn did something, Justin. You think your question would be,
Because everything we've ever asked her, she's answered very honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have reasons to think that Fred Hill's involved because of what Candace told me
What did she tell you?
about that guy down there when she went to look for Summer.
What guy?
I've told it before.
Well, contrary to popular belief, Daisy, I don't sit and watch
Listen,
you.
she said remember I told y'all when she looked me in the eye and she said, I believe he took Summer. He might have took Summer. That's when I
Who's
knew that she didn't take Summer.
who's the guy?
I don't know what his name was, but he was down there. He used to be friends with Don, and he was down there with Fred Hill when she went behind the house to ask him where Summer went. And he told her he was going to look at on Clinch Mountain, and she thought that was weird because Clinch Mountain is way down this way, and so she
So how long was this after Summer went missing?
it was the day Summer went missing.
Okay, so she saw Fred Hill and
Yeah.
another guy.
That guy was behind the house with Fred Hill when he pulled up.
Okay.
huh?
And she asked him if they had seen Summer, and that guy said that. And she said that was weird, and she said he never talked to Donnie no more after that.
So why has she never said
She told
this?
the TBI.
What?
She told the TV.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm not buying this crap.
Who's the guy?
Because you don't tell YouTube.
Is it Fred Hill?
No, it's another guy. I forget what his name was. She
Okay,
told me the
you
name.
forget.
I don't want to put it out here even if I knew it because I don't want like her to get mad at me. But that's when she looked me in the eyes on the porch here, and she said I believe he might have had something to do with Summer because she
Wow.
thought it was weird that he said that.
Wow.
Daisy, was it the Simpson guy?
Mm-mm.
Wednesday.
No.
Listen to this. This is too much. I'm gonna bet. Yeah, this is crazy, and I don't
She don't
believe
know the
any of
Simpson
it.
guy. She said, "Oh, my panels are not."
At Fred's house, innocent till proven guilty said.
Yeah, this was right the day that Summer went
Clinch
missing.
Mountain is, it's typically said to tell you, Daisy, Clinch Mountain goes all the way.
All right, I'm done with this.
She's seeing Fred and the
I
day.
think she has. I think she said it on my live. She didn't. She didn't come right out and say like the guy's name, but it. I mean, Fred didn't act weird, but that guy that was there acted weird.
All right, I'm done with that. I can't. That's that's some off the wall shit that I'm not being a part of. Nope, not being a part of that. Don't want to be a part of that. Um, that's some bullshit. There's some crazy people though. I get why people watch them. It can be entertaining. They can be entertaining. Daisy and her sister. They can be very entertaining. Oh my god. But there's a clip channel. What do you guys think of them? Did I hear Spanky right a while ago talking a little smack about MGL? Not really talking smack. All he said was, he's not getting clout off her because she's gone. Yeah. Oh, this other clip channel. I really like this clip channel. Whoever it is puts a lot of work into their videos. Oh, all the clip channels do, but I mean this there's a couple this lat um they did a video on Betty. Oh, Laura's had some shit to say too. But I'll save her for the weekend. Been on here long enough. But they did this video. Here's a shorter one, but she did this video about Betty showing how Betty gets things wrong. I mean, pure evidence that she does. And then there's a couple pieces of it I want to show you real quick. Okay. Let me share screen. There's just because it's like a 30-minute video, so I won't be showing. There's a couple things I want to point out, but it's Chronicles of the Oblivious. It's really good. I like it. It's a good clip channel. Okay, widescreen. Let's see. Okay, Betty insinuates here that the Wells family is committing a felony. Let me start this from scratch. Okay.
Bullhorn Betty doesn't want summer to end. Betty returns to Warriors Path State Park. Let's debunk some lies.
Was the case of Summer Wells. Summer Wells was a little 5-year-old child that went missing on June 15th, 2021 under very much suspicious circumstances.
Betty insinuates here that the Wells family is committing a felony. by exploiting the elderly grandmother and doctor shopping to supply the family with narcotics.
Hospital. Apparently, she had a bum knee, and the kids had tweaked it, so to speak, right? I think she was going there to get narcotics. You know, that's the family. They have an elderly woman in their home. They're getting narcotics. That's basically what it is. We heard that Grandis had just seen a doctor previously. She's going to sounded a little.
What do you mean? That's what it is, Betty? Where's your goddamn proof of an accusation like that? And I don't believe she was given narcotics anyway, Betty. She just twisted her knees and took her to the emergency room. She's an elderly woman with medical problems. That's not doctor shopping, Betty. That's not seeking drugs. This is why you get what you get, Betty.
Doctor shopping, if you ask me, but who am I? I don't know the ins and outs of that.
Yeah, who are you?
That's speculation on my part.
Grandma Candace was at the doctor that morning for an oral steroid to bring down the swelling in her inflamed knee.
Harris says she spent the entire day with her daughter and granddaughter. She says it started with a trip to the emergency room to have her knee checked out.
They prescribed me medication to take to get the swelling down out of my knee and around my knee because it was inflamed.
Okay, Betty. Where's the pain pills you lied about, Betty? Wasn't narcotics, Betty.
Not narcotics. I've never heard of an elderly person doctor shopping for anti-inflammatories. All of this was documented at the hospital and easily accessible to law enforcement. How does insinuating Grandma Candace was doctor shopping for narcotics help Summer's case, Betty?
Hunter, Candace, and Summer ended up coming here to this water hole. And according to Hunter's story, we know that all the adults were up there. We know that because they all said they were up there. At some point in time, they were all up there, not with the 5-year-old child that was in the water alone down here. At some point, Hunter turned around from way up here and didn't see Summer in the water. So he starts, not Candace, not Grandis, but Hunter, the 15-year-old boy that was with them, ends up walking. He says it wasn't a power walk or anything like that. I think he said maybe a brisk walk, but just a normal walk. Maybe he was walking a little briskly. I walked briskly from my car out here. It took me 50 seconds, 50 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I counted it all out as we walked. 50 seconds. So he's way over there. Doesn't see Summer.
Wasn't over there.
Doesn't know how long Summer was under the water.
You're
Takes
lying.
50 seconds to get to this river edge. So we already know at least one thing. She was under that water for at least a minute. That we know of.
No.
So now.
No, you're lying. You're wrong. And you never corrected yourself. And you know you're wrong. And you just made this video when you supposedly were down there for Layla's case. Remember? But really you were there for the Wells. Let's be honest here. But you're lying, Betty. And you're still good with passing misinformation. Your antics like this is why you get what you get. Just saying.
We dissect his statement a little bit more. Now, after 50 seconds of up there, he comes out and gets in the water. Remember, he says, Summer, can you hear me? Summer, can you hear me? Remember that statement from Hunter?
Nope.
Remember the statement of him reaching down and pulling her out of the water?
Nope.
And hitting her on the back?
Nope.
That sounds like somebody that thought she was drowning.
No.
He says he didn't think she was drowning and that she was fine. But this is the facts of the case. The facts are 3 adults were up there. It was Hunter that noticed that Summer was not above water down here. He, and only he, and he alone came down here to check on Summer. He didn't see her.
You're lying.
She was not above the water at that time.
Wow. Here's the facts. 3 adults were up by the car in the parking lot. Hunter noticed Summer was not above water. Hunter yelled, Summer, Summer. Hunter hit Summer on the back. Summer was under the water at least 1 minute.
I mean, heck, go look at Chris McDonough's interview with Hunter, the uncut version.
Now let's listen to what Hunter actually said in his interview.
Listen to this.
Is this where you guys got out and went swimming?
Yeah, that little hole.
Okay, so from there, what happened? Or at that moment, what happened? Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Summer was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around. Me and her mom was watching.
What are you talking about?
TikTok. Like, she was on TikTok looking at funny videos.
Okay. And from there, where's Grandma at this point?
She was still in the car because she had a call to get her phone turned on.
So she's in the car. You're with Candace. Summer's in the water. Walk me through that. What do you see happening?
I just see her swimming like usual.
How far out is she?
Okay, so you got that TikTok on your phone, Sam? Because I want to show them precisely the exact how far she goes.
Okay. And who took this TikTok?
Her mother.
Candace. Did you do a picture with her, with Summer that day?
Nah, she was just taking a video.
Candace was?
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a whole video of all of us over there.
Okay. Who's all of us?
Me, her mom, and Summer.
Got it. So mom gets out of the car at some point?
Yeah, at some point. I don't even know what point that is.
Okay, that's cool. I've seen that. That's the video where she's in the water,
Yeah,
and
you
you're
see
kind of on the beach there or on the shoreline there.
You see, there's a little like tree there or a log.
Yeah, yeah.
She went like as far as that, but not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for like 15 seconds. So I was like, "Are you okay?" And I pulled up. She said, "Yeah, I'm just swimming underwater."
Okay, so you see a
15
point
seconds, she was
where
swimming
Summer
underwater.
is underwater.
For like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me.
Now, did you hear Betty? She said at least a minute, according to what Hunter said in this interview. Betty can't even get her facts right. And I still question a 15-year-old boy. But anyway, this just proves.
Through that.
And so I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
Help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, like how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just throw my shirt down.
Dude, stop, Chris. You're leading him. She wasn't drowning. She was swimming under the water. Summer could stand up in that water. She wasn't drowning. Stop it.
I just threw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
She got nervous.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
And did you call her?
Yeah, I was like, Summer, but I don't know if you can hear underwater like that.
So can you see her underwater?
No, yeah, you can see her. I can see her. It's just that I was wanting to make sure that she was okay.
Got it, straight up. And what happened?
I just pull her up, bring her over my shoulders. I say, "Are you okay?" She goes, "Yeah."
Did she spit up water or anything?
She did spit up water.
Was she laughing?
She was just laughing. Yeah.
Okay, so in that moment where she's in the water, how much time do you
Listen to
think?
him. He's trying to lead this kid into saying that Summer was in trouble in the water, and she wasn't. She was playing. She was swimming. Betty said that he had to pound her on the back and was in the water for a minute. This is such all lies. And McDonald, shame on you. Shame on you, Chris.
Think, just a guesstimate, between the moment you saw her underwater and the moment you got her up out of the water?
At least like 4 seconds.
Okay, 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So what was Candace doing when Summer was under the water?
Talking to her mom.
And what was the grandma doing?
Talking back, looking for flowers.
What do you mean?
She always picks flowers everywhere she goes, or rocks.
So are they looking for flowers?
No, she was talking about there were flowers one day that she wanted, that they were there. I guess they go there every time now. I don't know. That was what they were talking about before I went to go grab her.
Okay, but then you noticed Summer.
Yeah.
Were you concentrating on
Summer
Summer
was playing in
while
the
drinking
water.
the tea?
Yeah, I was staying focused on her mainly.
So you're kind of like the lifeguard.
Yeah. I pay attention.
Wow.
I might not see. I could be staring that way, but still see you.
Got it. So
You're 15.
you're watching her. She's underwater or goes underwater. Did you see her go underwater?
No, I didn't see her go underwater because she was showing me a TikTok that she done with the dogs and the dirt bikes.
Got it. Candace was.
Yeah.
So your focus was on the TikTok
For a
that Candace.
second there, but then when I turned my eye that way, I just seen that.
Exactly, Helen. Yes, she did. She just had her knee done. Oh, your mom's visiting? That's cool.
I don't know how long she could have been under there for, but I just seen her under the water and I didn't see her come back
She
up.
was
so
swimming
it
under
kinda
the
shook me,
water.
so I was gonna go see if she was okay.
So you went in.
Yeah.
Okay. You went in to rescue her.
It could have been longer. It could have been shorter.
This is
She could have
how
just went
he-
under there at that point. Like,
Right.
You know, he and that's one thing you're not supposed to lead a witness. Isn't he an ex-police officer? But he's clearly leading.
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her.
See if she was okay. Yeah.
And did you get her out?
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay.
And then not even like 15 minutes later, we went to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay. How was she when she got out? Did she walk back to the car?
Yeah, she would walk back to the car.
She seemed normal?
She just seemed perfectly fine.
Okay. She seemed like Summer?
Yeah. I mean,
Did- Did it seem like there was anything wrong with her being under that water?
not really.
Now, what Candace said in her interview.
Okay. So let's walk me down. Is this where you park?
Yeah, this is where I park. I park here all the time.
All the time. And now do you come here a lot?
I used to come here a lot. Yeah.
And do you bring the kids here?
I bring the kids here all the time, and they either fish or swim. I got out of the car first, and then I opened the back door because my mom's got a double door on her truck.
Right.
So I opened the back door and I let her and Hunter out.
Okay.
And Summer's first thing is to run to the water, of course.
Right.
I was like, Summer, just wait. Let me get my stuff, and I'll walk over there with you. And she waited for me, and I don't know, Hunter went off into the woods somewhere. And my mom said, hold on a minute, so we waited for my mom to get out.
Okay.
And Hunter, he just done disappeared into the woods. I don't know where he went.
Okay. Okay.
And me and my mom and Summer walked over there, and we were just letting Summer play, and then Hunter eventually come back out of the woods wherever he was.
Okay.
And
So let's walk over there. Show me. So what happened? Where do you guys go, and where's Summer going here?
We all walked down this path, me, my mom, and Summer.
All right. So all three of you together.
Yeah.
Now, how does Mom's knee handle this hill here?
Well, she uses her cane, so it's a little bit easier, and she'll hold on to my shoulder so
Okay.
she doesn't fall or nothing.
So you're kind of escorting her down here.
Yeah.
And is Summer ahead of you or behind
She's
you?
right here in front of me.
Okay. So walk me through that.
Oh, we're just walking down through here. I mean, usually, like I said, we go slow because of my mom's knee.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I was just standing here at the end. Well, the water's up a lot further than it usually is. Usually it's down. You can usually see all that wood sticking up all the water. And she was just playing right here.
And all of a sudden now, Summer is doing what?
So I'm just playing in the water right here.
Okay.
I'm just standing right here. All the flowers that died that were there on that.
So there were a bunch of flowers
There
here?
were a bunch of flowers right here, yeah, on this little petal. I don't know what, I guess it's all died now, but.
Okay. And where's Grandma?
Mom's standing right here.
Okay.
And I'm over here close to the edge just because Summer's in the water.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? That's my thing.
Okay.
And she's just playing, like a normal kid would play in the water. And then Hunter came from wherever he was and come down here and was standing here. I don't want to get all wet, but he was like standing here and Summer was out a little bit further too far apart from like me and your watch is.
Okay. Is that the TikTok video you took?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see how far they were apart.
Yeah, I can see it, right.
And with him sitting there saying that she fell on a rock, there's no rock. Where do you see a rock?
Right. Yeah, the only rocks I saw were right over here.
Yeah,
and then up there.
Yeah, they're way over there, and I'm right here.
Okay. So this is where she is, though.
Yeah, this is where she is right here.
Okay. And how is she? What's her behavior?
She jump around, splashing, having
Just
fun,
Summer.
just like Summer would always do.
Okay.
I mean, that's how all my kids are.
Does she go underwater at any time that you see?
Oh, she just gets her head in, but sticks it right back up. I mean, it was only up to here.
So where did this idea of under the water, where's that come from? Okay.
That just blew my mind when I heard that. I was like, she didn't even go into it because when she was playing in the water, I was literally taking the video just to watch, and I did different things because that's how TikTok is. You can do different things with them. Right. And I was just taking TikTok video and he come up out of there somewhere and I was like, just flash around and then he threw up gang signs.
Do you know them?
No, I have no idea who that is.
Okay.
And he started throwing up gang signs and I'm like, so I moved it back away from him as quick as I could and I was videoing them flowers and then back at Summer again real quick. And then he decided to get in the water right there and he went like this with the water a couple times. Please stop that. She don't like to be splashed. Okay. And so he quit, got out. And I said, come on, son, we got to go get Grandma's prescription. And we just got back in the truck and left.
Let's take a look at the TikTok filmed by Candace that afternoon of summer swimming. The water is shallow. The water is only up to Summer's waist. Notice the piece of driftwood. And how close to the shore Candace is filming. Their things are next to this tree. Notice how close it is to the shoreline. Hunter already has his shirt off. This TikTok was taken after the underwater incident. Summer is smiling and happy. Here are the flowers they both mentioned. Candace is filming on the shoreline, feet away from Summer in the water. And Hunter is physically in the water with Summer. So why does Betty keep saying all three adults were by the car? Summer never goes farther than that piece of driftwood. She was less than 10 feet away from Candace the whole time. As you can see, Candace and Hunter were both right at the water's edge watching Summer. Not up by the car, 50 seconds away, as Betty claims. Hunter never says, at any point in the interview, that he patted Summer on the back, or that any water came out of her mouth. According to Hunter, Summer was underwater a total of 10 to 15 seconds. 4 to 5 of those seconds were him lifting her out of the water. But Bullhorn Betty painted this narrative 2 years ago and refuses to acknowledge she doesn't have all the facts of the case straight.
Him tell a story and describe very, very vividly a drowning. He tries to act like it's no big deal, but it's a drowning nonetheless. You know, he's ripping his shirt off, going into the water, screaming in the water, Summer, if you hear me, picking her up out of the water, hitting her on the back, water coming out of her mouth. She never got medical attention. Never got medical attention. And he says, oh, she was only under there for 15 seconds. It took him 30 seconds to get from the car down there. So clearly she would have been under at least 30 seconds in addition to however long she was under there before he realized she was under.
The Twisted Tea.
Remember, Twisted Tea was purchased. So I'm pretty sure that regardless of whether they told law enforcement officers that Hunter and her were drinking Twisted Tea,
Hunter's statement regarding the Twisted Tea.
And then she bought the Twisted Tea.
Twisted Tea. How many?
Just one.
Just one? And bottle or can?
It's a can.
Right there, Twisted Tea in a yellow container. Okay. Okay, cool. You get the Twisted. She buys
just one.
One. Where she give you something?
Yeah, that Twisted Tea.
And when did she give you that?
As soon as we got out the car.
Right. As soon as you got down there. And did she have one?
No.
Did she have any alcohol?
No, because she had to drive.
Okay, so she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Not until after she got it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna lie.
No. Okay. So after she bought it, you said, "Hey, can I have that?"
Yeah. She just said, "Yeah."
And she just kicked it onto you, gave it to you.
She does that. You can ask her.
Okay. Well, I'll ask you because you're the one. If she handed it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. At that moment, what happens? Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Summer was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around.
Candace's statement regarding the Twisted Tea.
I don't know where that iced tea comes from. I know that I did buy an iced tea from the smoke shop in town, but I bought that iced tea from my mother.
Okay. Okay.
And if she was here today, she would tell you that.
Right. Right.
We went to the hospital and picked up my mom.
Right.
And then we stopped at the smoke shop and I got mom that Twisted Tea that she wanted.
Here are a few things that we did not know at the time. We did not know that Candace possessed with her the bathing suit that Summer was in, the outfit she changed Summer in. She had everything that we had pictures of Summer being in. So when Summer disappeared, was she naked? I mean, I'm just curious.
Summer was changed out of her wet bathing suit. She was still dressed in her pants, likely the pink tank top she was wearing previously, and a jacket. Just because Candace has the swimsuit she changed out of, and the jacket that was removed when they returned home, doesn't mean Summer would be naked. She would still have on the black or gray pants and her shirt.
She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying to catch. She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying to catch.
At the time she went missing, Summer was reportedly wearing a gray pants and a pink shirt. She is believed to be barefoot.
I think she really was dead in that photo. I do. A little bit more information than we once did, you know? We have, well, we know that they haven't been arrested yet. We know Summer Wells hasn't been found. We know that Fred Hill's in jail trying to blame this on a Cotton to get himself a plea deal so he can walk on his poor behavior, and he just doesn't have a whole lot of information to give, or does he? Because, you know, at the end of the day, out of all the people on Ben Hill Road, right now the only person in jail is Fred Hill.
So there's been a lot going on in Hawkins County, it seems. Like, have I ever heard of Cotton Simpson? No. I don't know if Candace has. It's so much. Yes, Lawson's arresting people left and right. Why? I mean, I don't want to relate everything back to Summer. I mean, that doesn't really make sense, but it's probably their biggest case, right? Cotton Simpson. Like, Did they just blame it on him because he's deceased? I'd like to know where the article is of him falling off a waterfall. I mean, how many times do you fall off a whole waterfall, cliff, mountain, and there's no articles? There's nothing? Why is he giving important info to Fred Hill? That is a wonderful question. Who is Mountain Man? I'm guessing Mountain Man is Cotton, right? They said he was an avid hiker and fisherman, so maybe he thought he was safe going up the mountain. I guess they were going to a cave. Dead men are easy to blame. Right. My question is, how is Dr. Drugs getting the details on the case? Great question. Yes, plus Fred's girlfriend's now in jail. I mean, how many other people? I don't know if there's anybody left. Like, how many people are going to jail? Hey, dude, all the people. Okay, let's go through this step by step. Allegedly, Fred was not busted with a lot of meth, right? Okay. First, his bail was $2.5 million. They said that was an error. His charges were from November and March. That made me question a lot of things, thinking, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Then, we know that the grand jury meets. They met. He's stating, which is really weird, that Summer's case was closed. I think, and I don't really know, that he was trying to say that the grand jury was not hearing Summer's case, so the next in line was him. I know, Candace, and it's awful that people are putting this into the atmosphere. It doesn't make sense, especially he's the neighbor. Like, sir, what are you doing? But he was sober, allegedly, so I never put too much stock into anything he ever said because I figured he was high.
There have been many arrests of residents on Ben Hill Road in the past 6 months. Not just Fred Hill, as Betty claims. I won't be doxing their info here, but arrest records are public information if you are interested.
You know, we know law enforcement picks up people on unrelated charges just to hold them in jail. Do they believe that Fred Hill might be responsible for this? I'm not sure. You know, we know the process, though. We've seen it before. So that could be a telltale sign. But with this case, I don't know, because it never will change the fact of Don and Candace's behavior. We do know that Candace and Don stopped cooperating with law enforcement back on March 1st, 2022, when Ronnie Lawson came forward and said, Don and Candace are no longer cooperating with us. They lawyered up. That's what they said. They lawyered up.
Betty was correct on this one. Date and everything. Bravo, Betty.
And is the family still cooperating? I know you said obviously we know Don's there, but like the mother and all those other people, are they still cooperating?
No, they're not cooperating right now. They have attorneys.
Lawson did state that. But does it make it true? That same day, March 1st, 2022, Candace met with a local reporter.
Mother Candace Bly did not want to go on camera. However, she did write this statement for us on my notepad. You see it right there on your screen as well. It says, I've never stopped talking to law enforcement. No, I have not lawyered up. I don't understand why this is being said. I can't speak for Dawn, and we are willing to do whatever to bring our daughter Summer home. Thanks for all the searchers. Now, she wanted to address the sheriff's comments about them not cooperating, as well as whether or not they have an attorney. And this was the first time that we have spoken with her on camera since her granddaughter went missing.
Mr. Lawson stated that Candace and the whole family is lawyered up. I can't speak for Donnie, and I know Candace hasn't because she's told me she hasn't, and I have not. If law enforcement wants to talk to me, TBI wants to talk to me, they have my phone number. They know when I leave the state. They know when I'm here.
Summer Wells' grandmother, Candace Hare, says she hasn't spoken with law enforcement since December 13th.
They have not contacted me since the YouTubers were down here in the driveway, and we asked them about trespassing.
And since then, we know that Summer Wells was missing, and then about 30 days later, they removed the boys from that home. Here, this is huge. This is crucial. That means that in a month later, they determined that the story and the information that Don and Candace gave them was garbage. It was garbage. And therefore, they knew that at least the appearance of impropriety was relevant and prevalent when it came to Don and Candace Wells. Okay, so they ended up removing those boys. Now, in a case where you have a missing child, It's not automatic that law enforcement removes.
Don releases to the public their sons were removed from their custody.
Yeah, Ainsley Daniel spoke with the host of the J for Justice podcast, who had Don Wells on the podcast last weekend, where he confirmed how the Department of Children's Services is now involved.
Josh and Sarah, last week we told you the Department of Children's Services was involved in the Summer Wells investigation. Over the weekend, Summer's father, Don, confirmed on the J is for Justice podcast that their other children had been removed from the home.
The rumor is that they were taken out of the home. Were they taken from you guys? Were they? Oh, no. Yesterday?
A couple days ago.
Jennifer Youngblood is the host of crime podcast J is for Justice. She has interviewed Wells before and saw rumors circulating on social media that the older children had been removed from the home.
I could tell when he answered the phone that he sounded broken to me. He did not sound like the same Don Wells that I spoke to, the week previous. He didn't sound hopeful. He sounded very depressed. And he confirmed that the boys were in fact taken a couple days prior.
In the almost 10-minute phone interview, Wells explained how the theories and speculation about what happened to his daughter are affecting him.
They come at me and said I had somebody, either posing or said they had the inside scoop with CBI and that they knew that I sold my daughter for drugs. And I flipped out. I believed that stuff. I believed it. Then I flipped out. I started drinking and everything else.
This family, Don and Candace, we didn't get that grief from them. We didn't get, and just show you, they didn't get their other child taken out of their home. The Vaughns didn't. And Brandy Neal didn't, right? You know who did? Don and Candace Wells got their children taken away from them. And everybody has poured money and everything at them, even so much as to pay their child support. You know what child support is? Child support is for people to show that they can take care of their own children, right? When you have your child removed from your custody and they give you a $10 a month bill for child support, it's just to see if you have the minimal requirements to take care of a child and you got somebody else paying for it and you want to go and get your kids back?
Let's take a look at why Don and Candace couldn't afford their child support payments.
Don, where's your daughter? Where's your daughter? Why are you hiding from us? Summer, where's Summer, Don? You wanted to meet us at a secret location. Here we are. Here we are.
You wanted to meet us, Don?
You got it on my phone. You want to meet us? We're in the public street. We're in the public street. Come on, Candace, come out here. Talk to us about your daughter. What'd you do with her? What'd you do with your daughter? This is public property.
I know you have that First Amendment right, but you can't be considered.
Then fire him from the job. Fire him from the job. You don't need him. A baby. He buried his baby somewhere. We want to know where she's at. Where's your baby? We're on public property. We're on public property right now. Oh, please. Please. Do you even know what happened? Yeah. Why are you kidding me? You realize that the baby drowned at that watering hole. They did something to her. Yes, we do. Go watch my channel.
Time. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
I can't believe you believe their shit.
Betty, they can't pay their child support. They can't pay their bills because you people keep getting them fired. You just sat there and said you had proof. What proof do you have that they did anything? Where's your proof?
That's okay. He told us he wanted to meet us.
They had dogs, drones, everything up there, Betty.
We're sick of. Yeah, 9 o'clock at night. No cameras, alone. Hey, get over here. Let's get out here on the river. So what do you think about today?
It was insane. We were siding by this house where Dawn and his fellows were working at, and we did a peaceful protest. They called police, Candace and Dawn.
Peaceful Are you delusional, Olivia? Yeah, you are. I don't even need to ask that. You are. You're totally delusional. Ain't no damn peaceful protest. What the hell are you doing? You carrying on like idiots, getting these people fired. Going to their jobs where you have no business protesting. You carried on like idiots at their driveway. Peaceful. You're as delusional as you look.
Boss actually fired them. We're not sure if they were fired from all of their jobs, but from this house, they are fired from, so we had to leave.
Congratulations.
Are you going to lose any sleep over the fact that he was fired?
Of course not.
I didn't lose. I slept like a baby last night. And then he goes on the news and talks about himself. Well, poor me, poor me, poor me. What about your daughter? You had a great opportunity there in front of media to talk about Summer, to put her name in the spotlight. And it was all poor me, poor me. I'm just trying to make a living. Should have thought about that before you did something to your daughter, Dawn.
You have no proof. Look at her.
For you. We will pull out all stops. We're crazy in the lawful sense. I want to make sure you don't mince my words.
If you ask
There's
me, but
nothing lawful about what you did. Nothing lawful about what you did, Betty. Nothing. Nothing. I'm done with this. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And you and that olive oil and your lies and delusions get a man fired. What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Well, guys, I've been on here a long time. This is, yeah. I'm not being rude when I say, but I'm sorry, Dawn and Candace are just not capable of fooling. Yeah, no, I agree. No. Yeah. And from the get-go, you know, they lied about these people. And I just showed you proof that Betty lies. Betty does never correct anything. They're pathetic people. Pathetic people. But I'm going to get off here. I've been on here a long time. I'll probably go live over the weekend. Just do a short one because I'm sure Betty will do something funny, or Laura or somebody. But there's a story I want to share with everybody that I've been researching, and I'll probably do that over the weekend. But I thank everybody for joining me. I appreciate you hanging out on my birthday with me. Do me a favor, hit that like button and subscribe. And I'll see you guys next time.